I sure
Are we
didn't dead
getting a
name you.
divorce? No, I'm talking to my wife. I just heard my full name. I'm trying to figure out if we're getting divorced.
Got a home for you back home in Tampa, boy. Don't forget.
Oh, that's not how that works. Ugh. I didn't even realize that was my name on TikTok. It shouldn't be though. It says it's Como 420. Me neither. What is viewer history? Who are these people and why are they looking at my profile?
Let them know.
I believe it. They both look like random photos and private accounts. I don't know who you are, Beth. And I don't know who you are, Yari. You definitely look like a bot.
You looking like a bot.
Oh, I know who that is.
Who it is, T?
That's Giovanni's girl.
How dare you call me a bot?
Tell her what's up.
Dude, Shakes.
Tell
From
her,
True Leaf.
actually tell her to tell her man what's up. Yeah, I know Giovanni. I was in his, he be streaming low key sometimes, and I hop in the stream when he stream.
Yeah, I follow him on he's a little sleep.
Yeah, he
I
streams
follow
sometimes
him on TikTok.
on
And
TikTok.
his girl, I guess cuz I've been liking his posts lately cuz I followed him recently. I guess she was like, "Who the fuck is this that keep liking my man's posts?" Oh,
Yeah, she
it's
looked
some
it
random
up
girl.
and she asked him. She confirmed with Bay, and Bay like, yeah, that's
She
daddy.
probably was like, "Who's Tonito?" Yeah, I was gonna say, he was probably like, "That's Dab Daddy." That's all you
That's
need to
sad.
know. That's that Dab Daddy. That's all you need to know.
Yeah, that's daddy.
It's like if he likes a post, you have his blessing.
Calls me damn daddy. Calls me the damn daddy.
Mm, you don't have lorries? Sorry, I'm watching this person that ain't never had soul food in their life try to make soul food. Okay.
You mess with the paw, you get the bunions.
Excuse me?
Mess with Teddy, you get the Roosevelt. Don't play.
Bro said if you mess with the paw, you get the bunion. Hmm?
Dude, you're so happy. You've been waiting all day for this moment.
What?
You've been waiting all day for this.
What?
What?
You always come home. Oh, dude.
I don't.
No, you have to burn. You better stop headbutting me.
That's not a
You gonna
lot
roll
at
on my blunt?
all.
Right now.
Figure out that.
What'd you say?
No.
Yeah. Hey. Need to burp. No, need to burp. Can I watch you a little bit?
Might take some nice and fat. Yeah, we're going breakfast, you can eat it. Oh, good job. We're doing my breakfast. Setiosa. Setiosa.
Hello.
Can you stop?
Up in the club, up VIP, BG and gang, up in this thing.
Nope.
Bada boom boom boom.
I told my mom something in Creole today, and I thought she was gonna beat me. Because essentially, I told her to shut her mouth.
And she was like, "You wanna run that bit by me again, beat?" I made a little moves too.
Right, you haven't gone on your playtime all day. You just crawled around in that kind of auntie's house. You know what's coming up. You trying to brush your dog's hair today?
Maybe later on.
Okay.
You hear this, Tito? I said you hear this game?
GPT on my computer.
Yeah, you can do it on anything.
You're okay.
Can anybody hear me?
I didn't understand what they were singing though. I think it's in Mandarin.
What?
You're just
Oh
kidding.
my god.
He's an adorable. He's an adorable puppy. I thought that was cute.
I've never heard
Wow,
Tito
this
so loud.
looks so cool. I've never used this before. You heard me?
Yeah. What's that noise?
The coffee.
Oh right. How come it's not getting fixed?
Who the fuck are you talking to? I'll just let it burn.
Y'all hear that? It's gonna be some domestic violence.
What'd you do?
What did she do is a better question.
Did you deserve it?
I'm letting your coffee burn. And I'm putting roach killer inside your food.
409?
No, I'm gonna go get the pesticides outside and put it in your food. Hope you're hungry. Yeah, we need a really big pot. No, we need like a bigger. We need a bigger frying pan.
Did she just say y'all need to have a talk? No, I'm just playing. I think he said. I think she said it need a bigger house. Who? Oh.
I'm trying to hit you with a frying pan. That's crazy.
He's a furrito.
That's my ex.
How did they find snakes in Ireland?
Tito, why are you so loud? What happened?
I thought that was my phone.
Bro, what's going on with my headphones? No, I don't think it's you. I've never heard you so loud before in my life. It can't be you.
I don't know. Am I loud? I didn't think I was being loud.
I mean, you sound great. It sounds like you're talking at a reasonable volume in IRL. It's
I
just
was
in
a
my
little
head.
excited because they found snakes in Ireland for like the first time ever.
In my head, you're just fucking
I want to know how the
talking
fuck
through
they
a
found
megaphone.
snakes in Ireland.
Because it was in Ireland looking for snakes. Silly, come on, man.
There's no snakes in Ireland.
You don't know that.
Yeah, I do know that. There's a story. There's literally a story about it.
What's the name of the story?
Wasn't it St. Patrick's story? Wasn't literally the whole thing about St. Patrick was about him?
Only story I seen about St. Patrick's Day was Leprechaun in the Hood. That's the only story I've ever seen.
That's not about St. Patrick's Day. That's about a leprechaun.
Who is the mascot for St. Patrick's Day, right?
That is not St. Patrick.
He the original St. Patrick.
Day. St.
Didn't they talk about that in the movie?
I don't know, but St. Patrick was supposedly a missionary who banished snakes from Ireland, even though there are no snakes in Ireland. But he's supposedly the reason there are no snakes.
Bro, I'm finna bring a snake to Ireland and let them procreate. I'm finna fuck the
They
whole
already
ecosystem
there.
up.
Too late. You too late, son.
Yeah, just like the drones over Jersey. You got the snakes inside of Ireland, boy.
You like Dr. Evil right now, asking for $1 million, and everyone looks at him and is like, "That's all?
Why it says
Like, that's all you want?" Sounds like I'm gonna bring a snake to Ireland and let him procreate. It's like they're already there. Someone beat you. You're a week late.
I got an espresso martini I'm finna pop off with. Fucking server connection. Oh hell nah. Chat. Shit. Now what the hell going on? Talk to me.
Oh,
Good player.
What up?
I'm sipping espresso martini while smoking espresso martini.
you say?
No,
What's that?
you don't. You
Oh,
don't.
Surpresse e Nitram. Nah, espresso martini.
Oh. Oh, is that? That's not alcohol, is it?
That's a pack of game, shawty.
use the rest of that bottle.
Oh. Oh my god. I thought you said you was sipping on it while smoking on it though.
Heard you for a second there.
Oh yeah, cause I got
Mhm.
espresso martini.
Yeah, I was asking if you actually have a martini though, like alcohol.
Yeah, like espresso martini though.
That's what you drinking though?
Yeah, I gotta be careful because TikTok gonna flag me.
Yeah. I didn't think about that. I'm sorry.
You asking a lot of questions that the Chinese already know the answer to.
Facts. Wait, alcohol's against
Oh.
Twitch,
Yep,
isn't it?
yep, 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 yep. We don't need to talk about it.
Oh, fair. I was. I need to go through their terms of service because it seems like they changed a lot.
I mean, I feel like if it's not kid friendly or PC, it's not gonna
What's
be
going
okay
on,
on
masters
TikTok.
and
I mean,
ma'ams?
yeah, but didn't they have like?
Ma'am.
And again, this might be something that I don't even need to know about.
Hello.
Did they have like
Go
Can
people
anyone
ahead.
hear me?
Yep.
chilling in like
Super
hot
loud.
tubs and
Okay.
stuff on stream?
Just double checking. I was like, I don't
Is
know if
that
anyone
still a
hears me
thing?
on this thing. The microphone is flickering, it looks like.
Yeah, I think anything
Hear
violent,
you?
drug, alcohol related, or non PC is like red flag. They're not fucking with
But
that.
didn't they have those people doing like the hot tub streams
On TikTok,
where they was like, yeah.
I think they was just making TikTok videos of that. I don't think they was going live on TikTok.
Oh, okay. I know they was
There's
doing it
there's a
on Twitch.
there's a fine line between content and live streaming.
Well, I know they was doing it on Twitch.
On Twitch, I can believe that
Yeah.
because they'll let you do whatever
That's
on
whole.
Twitch except actually hurt
That's a
people.
whole category.
Whereas on Kick, you can do everything that you can't do on Twitch, like hurt people.
Okay. So Kick is the and who left?
You can fight people on Kick.
Somebody
Yeah,
just signed the Kick.
Aiden Ross,
Oh, is that who it was?
I believe so. Aiden Ross.
That makes
Cat
sense.
screaming?
What is it?
Cat streaming?
Yeah.
I haven't used it in many years, and
It used to just be a chat when I was using it.
yeah,
Talking about
Weird.
Kick, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think it's the same.
Oh,
app.
whoa, no. I think you might be thinking of Kick with an E. This is Kick like with an I.
No,
K-
so the
K-
one we're talking about was
yeah.
KIK.
Okay.
used to just be a chat.
Yeah.
thing.
That's wild. Now it's like a
Instant
degree Twitch.
messaging.
I think this one's actually KICK.
Oh,
What the fuck the is out, heifer?
so don't let.
I could be
Not
wrong,
allowed.
though.
Where the is at?
Yeah, no, it is Kick with a CK. It's not the same app as the text one.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
I think. What? No. Maybe all the groceries is up there.
We didn't get any chicken or nothing. Shut up. Go.
That's everything.
I have nothing to cook dinner.
Amelia, you having technical difficulties?
Who?
Amelia?
Oh. Hello?
Emilio
What's
said
that?
that's my
Somebody-
imitating my kid. He's like,
Hey.
I thought you sneezed, bro. Bless you.
That's a Willow too. I walk in the door and she's like, I do it back.
Yeah, right. You gotta talk to him. That's the language they understand. And it's crazy because the language I talk to my dog, my jit in, my dog understands. My dog's like, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Been technical difficulties, Emilio?
Yeah, I feel like my camera keeps flickering.
Does.
I-
Your
I
voice
don't-
is good though.
It's not flickering right now.
Anymore, not when we started talking about it.
I know we're talking about it. It's not gonna flicker.
So everyone else has this? It's not just me?
Hey yo,
I
Emilio,
mean,
was it
it
you that hit me
was.
with the hiccup magic? He was like,
Everybody's camera.
he was like, oh, you got hiccups? Hiccup for me then, and then I couldn't hiccup, and the
Yeah.
hiccups went away.
That's crazy.
Telling you. Mr. Hughes in 6th grade did that to me. Every time I'd want to get water, I'd be like, I got hiccups, I need to get water. He's like, let me hear a hiccup. And I'd be like, guess you don't need water. And I'd be like, I guess I don't. It's like, that's was like, what is that?
Thanks, Mr. Hughes.
Yeah. I was like, in my
No
head, I'm like,
water.
yeah. I felt like I was like at a defiance. I was like, I really still wanted to get water now. It's like,
Hiccups.
That's
Mr.
such
Hughes,
a
you gotta believe
stressful
me. I
day.
really do got the hiccups. They're gnarly. Lately, I've been waking up with hiccups.
Really? Why are you even getting the hiccups every morning?
I don't know.
Did y'all watch that TikTok?
Nuh-uh.
Oh, the one you sent.
The one about yeah. See, I was trying to enlighten y'all with
Oh,
with purpose.
I don't have the TikTok app, so I can't watch
Um,
TikToks. It doesn't let
Yeah,
you.
it's a beautiful song about Jesus.
it never
Huh.
lets me watch those. I don't have
Hash
TikTok either.
slash slight sarcasm. Um,
Right.
they
VeggieTales
kind of
raised me though. A lot of
if
times if I type in,
you could
go
find it on like YouTube and stuff.
yeah.
You could probably type in broccoli Jesus and find it as well.
Luckily, Jesus.
It's only coming up Carrot Jesus on YouTube. I'm just kidding.
Um, we've been. What was yesterday so stressful, Emilio?
Oh man. So, my little dog has been, I don't know why, hurt. I think he has a I think he has a little slip disc with,
Oh,
like, he slings his toy around and he's got a little disc, and I think he slipped on his disc. Every now and then he gets this like he gets locked up. Like you like see him like walking just stiff. And every time I'm like, okay, I should take him to the vet. And then the next day he's back to normal. And I'm like, all right, I'll wait till the next day. He's just completely back to normal. So I'm like, I think everything I look up, it's like, oh, did he slip a disc, pull a muscle? And it always seems to happen after he gets a toy, he slings it around. So we've pulled all his toys away. So over the week he got a toy, slung it around, and he's been hurt again. And I thought everything was good. Well, 2 days ago, my wife and I are laying in bed, and our dog's asleep with us, so he's at our feet, and he wakes up in a panic, and like that's what happened a couple nights ago, and he like was oh oh oh, and like I immediately jump up to go and like soothe him, and my other dog, I don't know what happened. He immediately jumped up and just latched on his face. And I was just shocked. I was just like, "Oh my god!" So I like sitting there. I'm sticking my hand in my dog's mouth. So my hand's all bit up, and I don't know. He's never done anything like that. And like, so in my head, immediately I like I rip him off, and I grab my other dog, and I'm sitting there like, "Oh my god!" And like it looked like, from what I seen, my dog was going, "Oh oh oh," and he gripped and snatched his bottom jaw. And he's a little bit bigger than my other dog. So when I grab my dog, I'm sitting there holding him, and I'm feeling his mouth. I'm sticking my hand in, seeing if he punctured through. And all I see is blood dripping everywhere. And I'm like, "Oh no!" So I run over to my closet and I grab a towel and I'm like wrapping him up. And I'm sitting there going, I don't know what to do. I was like, honey, look up a vet. I was like, try to find a 24-hour clinic because it's like 6 a.m. on a whatever day. And I was sitting there running around and I'm still trying to find the blood. And next thing you know, I like pull my hands back and I'm like, I don't think the dog's bleeding. I think I'm bleeding.
Oh my god.
Like,
God.
so luckily, it was only me bleeding everywhere. And so my
A
dog,
cheaper at least.
yeah, like I'm like, well, I'm more durable. I was like, he's a little dog, and what the thought was his bottom jaw, and like with him gripped and latched, I was worried that he would smash the jaw. But what ended up happening was, I just got my dog groomed, and he's got a big. My wife hates it. They always leave so much fluff on his head because he has one, and they shave his body bald, but they leave him a huge head. He missed his mouth, ripped his fur off, like he just got right up to him, and like he got there and right on his eye and ripped his fur. He just missed every bit of him though. He didn't get any of his like. So
Oh my
yeah, but it
god.
was just so shocking. Like we looked, like the only thing I can come up with is like, uh, some dog. He's getting old. He's 9 years old, and it shocked him awake. It scared him, and they can get like I forgot what it's called, like something like nighted, like it's like startle attacks where they basically get startled awake and they just attack.
My
Yeah, so
God.
now I gotta start having him sleeping. Oh my god.
Very sad.
Oh,
Oh, I'm
your
so
hand.
sorry.
Damn.
Is your hand
It's not too
okay?
bad. Like, yeah, my hand. I mean, I just won't be able to do much for like a couple days, like grip wise. But I mean, they only got like
That's
literally like
crazy.
I was sleeping
Crazy
Monday.
story. I was on the edge of my seat the whole time.
You were
Yeah.
just
When I seen the blood drip, because I was just seen blood dripping, because he got pretty deep on one of my fingers, but I just seen blood dripping everywhere, and I was just like, my wife's sitting there panicking. She's like, oh my god, he's bleeding, he's bleeding. I was like, ah. So, yeah.
Actually, honey, it's all good. It's just me.
Wonderful morning.
Exactly.
What are you
That
bleeding?
was the worst. You know how
Oh my.
terrifying that was to wake up to. I was like, already, I was like,
Yeah.
oh my poor, oh my god. I was like, oh.
I'm
Ah.
not trying to go to work today.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't work
seriously.
that day. It was Saturday. That's how I know. It was Saturday. I don't work on Saturdays. I didn't have to work. So
Gosh.
yeah. So it was yesterday. That's how
You make sure
One
to
of
tragic.
put
those
like.
days where you just gotta go back to bed and start over. You're like, fuck this. Did you wash that cut real good? Because dog bites get real infected real fast.
You gotta put
Yeah. No.
Neosporin.
Yeah. No. I've been
You gotta take a pill, bro.
Neosporin, peroxide, wash, peroxide, Neosporin, rinse. I've been doing it every day. New band-aids. It's just like a.
Anything starts to swell, you go right to urgent care. Get
Yeah, my boy
antibiotics real
almost
quick.
got his finger amputated, and then when he went to go for the infection, there was like, yeah, we might have to amputate. Also, your cancer came back, so you never know.
Oh
It might really evolve into something crazy. So be careful. Take care of it.
good lord.
Oh damn.
True story.
How do they even know? Like,
He had blood cancer.
Did the
What's
dog
what's the
bite
cancer?
make
What's
his
the blood
blood come
cancer?
back?
Leukemia.
What?
That's what Willow has.
blood leukemia.
What?
Really well. She has chemo pills and steroids, and she's really well. She's doing a lot better than she was doing like a couple months ago. So
What?
apparently, dogs with this type of leukemia that she has can live up to 3 years with it. So there you go.
Bro, what? How does a dog get leukemia?
Oh no. It was very scary though, because there's two types of leukemia. One is aggressive and super dangerous, and what she would have had a couple months to live. And the other one is the one she ended up having, which like is not so dangerous. I mean, it's dangerous. She has to take chemo for the rest of her life, but at least she'll get a couple years more probably, hopefully. Nothing else happens.
That is crazy.
Yeah, poor baby.
Thanks.
Oh. And the chemo actually hasn't bothered her, but her steroids make her a hunger demon, and she never can get full no matter how much she eats, and she's constantly hungry,
I believe that.
and that sucks for her to have to deal with that.
Yeah.
Baby.
My little dog that's been like attacked. Like he's been just so like run down since then. I don't know if he's just sad about the situation, but like he's even now, like that's why I have my light off. I have him like sleeping in here with me. I'm like,
Oh, poor baby's
Yeah, he's
traumatized.
got PTSD.
I'm not safe in my own home.
He's like, fuck that
no,
other
yeah,
dog.
immediately.
Mm.
No, he immediately runs back up to him, starts giving him kisses and living up. He's like, I think he's
You can
just
always feel safe
disappointed
in
because
your
he
own
can't
home.
hang out with everyone. He's like, oh,
Oh,
why are we all not hanging out? He's like, I don't mind being attacked. He didn't mean it.
He's like, no, it's good. You can tag me, bro.
Willow.
Yeah. Well, they are. They're actually brothers too.
See
They
her?
like same same breeder, same everything. I got them a couple years apart. I was actually buying him because I thought he was a girl, and then they turned out to be the same breeder. So I was like, well, they give me the boy.
Just getting her passion. She's making this
Little sibling
strong eye
rivalry.
contact with me.
Yeah, the older ones always hated
Oh,
the
God.
younger one for some reason. He was the happiest dog before them though.
Was not good with little dogs. They're
She
not
thinks they're
right.
snacks.
You hate
Yeah.
little dogs. Hate them.
She thinks they're snares.
Son, how goes the baby?
He's doing good. You can kind of hear him in the background. He's gonna have a crash out any minute now.
Ready?
Into that. Oh wait, how many? You got. Oh, you're gonna be at a good age for Christmas. He's gonna be able to play with toys and stuff.
Yeah, yeah. At Christmas time this year, he's gonna be able to fuck with some toys.
Oh man,
Shoot.
you gonna get him on Dragon Ball Daima?
Yeah, yeah. He's gonna be an anime kid for sure. And it's cool because I'm just gonna get like all the old consoles and all the old games and cartoons that I wanted when I was growing up, and just give it to him because they're like super cheap and almost free to get now.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Watching a YouTube video, and this couple said for their year old that Christmas got him a few new things, but like maybe like 3 things tops that were new, and then just wrapped some of his favorite things that he already owned, and they said he absolutely loved it.
That's a little crazy.
No.
I mean, they're not gonna remember it, and like the
Oh,
toy,
like as a baby?
you
Yeah, I
know.
guess not. Yeah, no, you're right.
It'd be better to save the money for that
Oh
they
my
will
God, you got
remember.
a present. It's your pacifier. You love this.
They do. They're like, oh my god, my pacifier. This is awesome. I love that thing.
Yeah, they go crazy. That's what Magic
That'll
does at
work for a
least.
few years.
Yeah, there
Could
you
you
go.
imagine like
Whenever he's real happy, he just like one long laugh with a big face.
you're like 14, they give you your Xbox back. It's like Merry Christmas.
He was grounded. Plot twist.
Yeah. That's cool. Hate my parents. What they give you this year? They gave me my Xbox again.
Fuck. They gave me back my Xbox they took last year.
I don't know. I had one of my friends was Jehovah's Witness, and they didn't celebrate any holidays.
That's
Like no
critical.
birthdays, no Christmas. I was like, oh man.
Oh,
My
I was like,
Jehovah's Witness friend in grade a pack of like pairs. They sell like those pack of 4 sets of earrings that are like $12. I gave it to her like 3 weeks after her birthday, and I was like, "This is not a birthday present." And this poor girl broke down in tears. She was like, "No one has ever given me a present." And we were in 4th grade. Can you imagine being in 4th grade? How old are you in 4th grade? Like 9,
yeah,
and
like
having
10.
never
so
received
yeah, something like that.
a present in your life.
See, like
That's
I don't
crazy.
know, like I don't know, like I feel like kids should get presents. That's a rough
Yes,
one.
I don't understand why people like God wants them to not celebrate being alive.
It's like okay, I can understand. Okay, Christmas,
Probably
you can like
perspective.
argue religion and all, but birthdays, it's like that's just a you holiday. That's just a you thing.
One day of the year.
If I was a Jehovah's Witness, I'd celebrate my birthday in privacy. I wouldn't even celebrate. I wouldn't even tell nobody about it. I'd just like celebrate it by myself.
Couldn't do it.
Get yourself a
Half.
cake.
Yeah. Happy birthday to me. What are you doing in there? Nothing. Nothing.
I love myself.
You can't make me not do this. I couldn't. Have to have at least.
What the heck is
Yeah,
going on with
it's
my
birthday.
thing?
That should be
What
mandatory.
Connections being funny.
You're the only one to
My
cancel your
connection's
birthday.
being a
That's what
little
it's
testy.
like in the rule book. You know, it's your
I'm
birthday.
trying
You
to
can
fix
cry
it.
if you want to. No one else. Can't make me cry on my birthday.
I made it a tradition to make my own birthday cakes. Well, I'm like, on cake. Then it's a whole activity. Activity now. Really
I don't
free
like
activity.
doing.
Like
What do I
making
like
your cake.
No, honestly, on my birthday, I kind of just like I just like having like super low key. I just don't want to do much. I just don't want to work. Like that's ideal. But like my wife
I
and I
actually
got
prefer to
married a
work on
couple
my
years.
birthday because then everyone at work work's gonna tell me happy birthday. That's nice. 2, then I get to have second birthday that weekend.
That's true.
It's
See,
double
my wife and
birthday.
I got married like 4 days after my birthday. So it's like
Oh.
I normally just request off for that. So I normally will work my birthday just to have my anniversary off. And I'm just like, well, I sacrificed both.
Mm-hmm. This is what Love's got to do.
Yeah, it's like I think this is a tactical move on your part just to get rid of my birthday just because Christmas is near your birthday.
Oh.
I mean, that makes sense though. You know, sacrifices, and the one that's gonna be sacrificed.
That's exactly it. She's like, you don't mind, right? I'm like, ah.
I was
I
little.
mean,
My
anything for you.
dad married my stepmom a day before my birthday, so I had the same problem where they would do all the things for themselves, and then later on my birthday, it wouldn't be like, "Oh, I'm broke now." Okay.
Um,
Horrible.
They
I,
didn't
that
plus one you?
that don't sound too nice.
All right, though. Have to deal with that anymore.
Yeah, my mother-in-law, or my mother, my mom, when she was gonna get married, they were trying to figure out when, and she looks at him and she goes, "I don't care when you pick. September's off limits because it's my son's birthday."
Oh.
That made me feel good. You know, I was like, that's kind of how it should be. I feel you should save at least. That's kind of why me and Casey got married in between our birthdays, like the sacred
Excuse
month.
me.
So bad. We still have to celebrate our 5-year anniversary. I hurt my back, and I basically was just like out of commission for our 5-year anniversary. We said we'd celebrate it.
That's
When
a
it
hell of a
was
celebration. No, I'm just kidding.
better. Yeah.
Yeah.
Eat good food, but that at home. We got takeout.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with that.
Need some bed rest.
Yeah, no
We'll
people.
have to do something. I want to go to National Park because those in while they're still there. The Rocky Mountains soon.
Head to the mountains. I hear the meltdown.
Okay.
Fitting.
Big guy.
Oh, it's a hurt one.
Yeah.
Baby. Thank goodness
Oh,
he's so
See, you look
fluffy.
at his eye. That's what saved him is his fluff. You look at his eye right here. You got. You
oh.
see, where's his little eye? That pink is his fur missing. It's not his eye.
He's like, Dad, stop. I'm trying to kiss you.
Please, I'm awake.
Name?
Yeah, no. His name's Bagheera.
You're,
So much bigger than I remember. He's still a
No,
small
I think it's
dog,
just because
but
he's up close to the camera. He's
oh.
only 8 pounds.
It was
He
forced
just perches
perspective
up.
there. He's very small, upside down dog.
Yeah, no, he's a little weenie. He's a sweet
Just
dog.
a
He
big
just no
weenie.
other dog gets along with him. I don't know why. Like even when they would walk up to him, they'd be like, "Oh no, my dog gets along with everyone." I was like, "Yeah, but for some reason they don't like him." I was like, "I think it's a him thing. I don't think it's your dog." And then, yeah, every dog. I don't think there's ever been a dog that's like, you know, I've had some that like will be like completely neutral, but it's never like, "Yeah, I love this dog." It's always like
Oh.
either I hate this dog or I don't want nothing to do with you. I'm like, oh. And he's so loving. He's not mean. I think he just gets in their face.
Hmm.
yeah.
Who
So's
does
the
not like
opposite.
small dogs?
She's just never here to make friends. Other dogs might like her, but she's just like, I don't care.
One time we ran into that lady that had a dog. Will fell in love with immediately. They immediately started playing like on they were both on leashes and they started like playing with each other like hardcore. So we ended up talking to the lady. Turns out that dog had the same name as our dog. I'm like
Really?
they're soulmates. Like, they were so happy.
What's your name, Willow? What? My name's Lily too. Did we just become best friends? Yeah.
Exactly what happened.
They're like, do you want to run in a circle? Yeah. Uh, I wonder. I wonder how dog life is.
Probably pretty chill.
Hello?
Oh,
Hello.
Sorry. Thing had just randomly collapsed in my room.
Oh.
The whole house
collapsed
is
it.
falling apart. We're in shambles.
Happened, Tito?
No, I had like a randomly though.
Oh, you got a ghost.
Yeah, there's a ghost
Mhm.
somewhere. Yeah, you
It's a-
stole the dog, you fucker. Whatever.
I always say that we have, babe. It's a
Nice.
oh, the thing that keeps stealing all of our stuff. Gnome, or the gnome home that
No.
steals all of our shit. My ADHD. It's more fun to blame the gnome.
I've been doing heroic undermine. I'm
Oh yeah,
6 out of 8 now. I just need the last 2 and I can get the head of the curb.
that's dope.
It's rough in a pug, but I'm doing it.
Yeah, that's just fucking hard. The way to do it in
Yeah,
pugs is to make your own groups.
it's way harder than normal, but it's fun.
Yeah, I love the gear.
You guys hear Amara through my headphones and her headphones? Should I close the door?
No.
No?
I'm here.
Hey.
Shit. Alright, I guess we should start. Who wants to give a recap of last time?
Dum, dum.
He's a reroll. Ready? Alright, I'll roll
Oh
for it.
my god.
I'll roll a d4. Sean, you'll be 1, Sandra will be 2, Emilio 3, Tito 4.
Uh oh.
What was that?
Rolling for a recap. Tito, it's you get the recap duty today.
You get forced to have a reroll.
Again?
It's upon you.
Okay.
Yeah.
I gotta have the heart of the cards, that boy.
I mean, I did it last time. I thought someone was gonna volunteer this time.
Uh-uh.
I mean, if you're scared, you're scared. It's fine. No,
Hey, yo.
we finished our battle. And then we made our way to the medical center, much to the dismay of Tezzy. Uh, but we found a large medical cache of goodies for the group.
Thanks, Stu.
Everyone, thanks to Frank. Absolutely, I'm
Mm-hmm.
clapping in real life. Thanks to Frank. Um, for everyone except Sean, because he wasn't here. So, haha,
Yeah, I
Sean.
passed out.
Sean fell asleep in the
No, he passed it.
elevator, so he
I
don't
gotta
know.
understand. I be up at like crack of dawn, man.
I can't imagine
I know. You
the
got
reason I don't have
No, we
babies.
added it to your. We added it in your pack.
There's a
That's
bunch of
why.
stuff in your bag,
Yeah,
Sean.
I was gonna say we made sure you got taken care of.
It was a
Everybody
lot.
everybody else used some healing serums and stuff, and you can if you want to use some, that's cool. So,
Um, just like to point out that we were lied to when they said they did not have the items.
Yeah, medical supplies.
this was in a big
Supplies.
box that
Sean,
looked like it had been delivered there and then promptly spread everywhere in the chaos because there's also blood everywhere too. So they like did have it at the
Sean,
time.
were you
They
aware of what
didn't
we got?
No.
I mean, check your
have
inventory.
inventory. A bunch of shit. You got some
We
diagnostic
found.
lozenges, subdermal extractor, med kits, med
Damn.
patches, flesh. You got 4
Okay.
serum of healings.
Bro, I'm the fucking medic. The medic slime.
No,
Nurse
like we
jellyfish.
found, everybody got the same shit.
Yeah, we
Oh,
In
found
fact,
like 11 healing
in
potions,
fact,
like
you
20
actually
med. It was
got
like, oh
less
yeah,
because technically Frank got more stuff than anybody.
that's
We gave him all
respectable.
the drugs
how come I didn't?
because he wanted to get some extra.
Oh yeah,
He
well
did.
no, I got the sedatives. That was it. There we go.
Yeah, yeah. So
Sedatives are also another word for drugs.
Literally said.
he knows how to use them though.
But in
I
all
don't.
fairness, in my
You know how to
defense,
mix it.
No, you've
in
been
my
using them.
defense,
I'm not.
no
I'm not.
one
I'm
wanted
not.
to come here except me.
Hey, I'm not. I'm not even. I'm not even knocking you for it. You deserve that. If you want to take those drugs, you take those drugs. You found the cachet.
You
That was
all
yours.
doubted me.
I did doubt you.
See that? That I look over at Bogart. See that Bogart? That's how you move up the ranks. Back to the bottom you go.
You know what? You're right. You're back up. You're back up, Bogart. I'm sorry.
Um,
You're back demoted
Gotta get
to
promoted.
science captain.
Lamara, after we hung up last time, that I think that was the very first time Tito has ever been wrong. Anything.
I doubt it. I doubt it. Maybe in my life, but maybe not. What?
Yeah, so you guys got a
Tito's
bunch of
first time.
Did you
also
say no without any context and still be right? Mind your business, woman.
It's called intuition.
You're saying that was the first time I was ever wrong in my life. And my wife goes, no. Like, but she didn't even hear anything. She was just being a smartass, but she was fucking right.
You guys also decrypted the medics or the doctor's iPad. You found out that the Blades had basically gone berserk, and you found out that uh, what's his name, Philip, he also went crazy and disappeared into the vents at some point, and found out that there's a datapad, the doctor's datapad itself can act like a key, but you don't know key to what yet, and that's it.
Oh,
Interesting.
And you found out that the server room is where where the signal you guys are tracing is coming from. And you didn't go in that direction, but you did notice that the way to the server room had a bunch of dead bodies outside of it. Not just dead bodies, but dismembered dead bodies, blood smeared everywhere, type of horror scene going on down there. That's where you guys got to head.
Ivy's on top of Ivy.
Do you think we could skip going that direction and just go back home?
Theoretically, but I don't think that's gonna work out for us too well. Whatever's here is gonna spread. And if we don't stop it now, we're gonna have to face it later. Maybe not anytime soon, but we're too close for the diaspora for me to leave. Those are my people. I can't leave them to deal with this when I'm here. And I can deal with it now before it's a bigger problem.
You got those noble intentions.
man, good intentions, bad decisions.
I would like to see the areas we were not allowed to see before we go.
Oh,
Oh, oh,
appreciate that,
now we're
Takey.
talking. Now we're talking.
Will you please stop by the room with the pretty lights?
I was gonna say the red room.
Suppose we can check the room furniture first. 1 second, I need to get something.
Yes, I think so.
Um, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom instead
2:30.
for a second.
guys are games unpaused. You're free to fill in medical for whatever reason or off on your journey. Either one is fine.
Did we take a short rest already?
Did after the battle.
Yeah. Okay.
I think you decided not to rest because you wanted to repair Bogart.
Oh
Well,
yeah.
if you
I think
wanted
I broke. Yep. Yep.
to just take another short rest, that's something we could discuss. Wanted to rest now since you didn't get to rest before.
It doesn't have any resolve points left. So.
Can I spend another 10 minutes repairing Bogart?
Did you run out of resolve points?
Uh,
You use them for other than resting.
He didn't get his last 8-hour rest
I
with
think
the
yeah.
rest of you guys.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't remember what happened, but something happened where I didn't get to sleep.
We were in the
So I didn't
bathroom,
get them, and
remember?
yeah, that, and then I used one of them to protect Tezzy. I gave a shield over to her, so
I can tell
lost
you
all
what
my
happened.
resolve.
What happened was that a creature that looked like a halfling without skin was following you guys and casted a spell on you called Mare. Caused you to not be able to make your rest because of that.
Shenanigans. Would I be able to do a 10-minute repair on Bogard?
It doesn't take a resolve or anything.
Not that I'm aware of. Big repair. Yeah, let me see. When you spend 10 minutes repairing your drone, you repair 25% of maximum HP. You must have drone to learn this. Have drone.
Um, uh, uh,
Oh wait, no. Once per day.
per day. Okay.
Yep. Hang on, let me see if there's any. Additionally, you can take 10 minutes and spend a resolve point, which I don't have. Okay. So I could use a resolve point, but I don't have any resolve points.
A perception check. Hearing.
Me?
Don't hear anything. Are you there?
Just
Me?
got him.
Lost Tito.
Tito.
I know he's too young for this, but I don't know if you know these things exist. There are these bikes for baby. Well, I guess they're more for toddlers. They don't have pedals. They just put their feet flat on the ground and like walk their bikes.
Okay.
Can get going real fast. Um, no training wheels or anything because using their feet on the ground, but you totally see him like than that.
I mean, that'd be dope. But definitely put it on the Christmas list for sure. That sounds like something I can get behind. I want to give him like the little motorized vehicles and shit like that.
Mm-hmm. Like
Yeah.
not the Tonka. What are they called? Power wheels.
Yeah, Power Wheels.
My brother just upgraded his sons from Power Wheels to actual like dirt bikes and stuff. Like the mini ones, the not the real dirt bike, but the like one step below the mini bikes.
Huh?
Okay, little pocket racers.
Older
Yeah,
as
those
kids.
kind of things where they go like, yeah.
Um,
How old's Kara? She's in fifth grade, so how old fifth grade is? I
what?
think that's
Like
like what,
10 or
10
11.
11,
years old?
12?
10, 11?
Yeah,
I
around
mean,
there. His son, that's his daughter. His son's like
I was
7.
12 in the 6th grade, I think.
I think I was 13,
I was gonna say I was a little young though.
maybe.
I
You're back,
graduated at
I
Tito.
failed
17.
6th grade.
Yeah, I'm back. I'm sorry. I had to use the restroom and
Roll
take a
perception
crap
for
for
me.
a minute.
On the
Me?
toilet.
You.
What?
It's for listening.
Oh. Why? Because my ears are so big?
Big old
The
ears.
one closest to the door. Um, you hear somebody approach from like the south and run screaming down the hallway, like screaming at the top of her lungs, I think. And the screaming dies down, and then there's a big thud, and that's the last thing you hear.
Guys, did you, did anyone else hear it?
Did I hear it?
Oh,
No one? Just me?
you.
Okay, sorry. I'm gonna be like, guys, I heard a scream out the
It
door.
sounds like
You
go.
should check it out.
Like a real one?
Yeah, I think. I don't know anymore.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean,
Hang on, wait, before we go. Wait, let me do something. Frank's gonna reach in his pocket and I've got the what's it called? The shotgun microphone. That'll let me hear a +2 on my insight roll to hear outward in a 60-foot cone.
oh, what is
So
it?
I guess
Oh,
plus
nice.
with insight. Would that be for another perception check?
You could try listening now if you want to.
Right.
Um,
It's eerily quiet.
Like to
It's
try to listen.
eerily quiet.
I'm gonna say I heard a thud, and that was the last thing I heard.
Oh yeah, that makes sense that we wouldn't hear anything after the thud, though.
Yeah, but the question is, what made it, and was it real this time?
Sounds like someone got chased and then caught and then dead. Can I
Mhm.
vibrational sense through the door?
I just like to inform everybody, mm, if no one else, if it didn't, anybody else, this is basically the equivalent of us finding health potions
Hmm.
before a big boss fight. So I'm kind of nervous because
Mhm.
why is there just a random? Like I know there would be, this would be the spot, but that seems like a lot of health. So
Mhm.
I'm a little
And
nervous.
I and I
Let's
just
see.
want to also point out that it was thanks to Frank that we found these.
No, you're not wrong. Frank did find it.
Frank, Frank, you're right. But the moment we walk
I'll
out of
take
this
it.
door, if you mention it again, I'm gonna be upset.
Alright, you might want to use some healing potions. You can save them if you want, but you're low on points at the moment.
Mm. Oh, Nara? Yeah.
Yeah, Nora's at
Yeah,
10
he
hit
was. I was
points.
gonna say he was the only one that didn't heal himself. I didn't think about it though, because it says
Yeah.
he's barely injured still, because he's got full health bar.
Right, you up to 18.
I'll use one more.
Aw, 19.
Oh, that's shenanigans.
Oh, that's why I had him in there, baby, because he was freaking out in there.
It seems pretty quiet out there.
So we did Tez hear which direction the scream was running in?
South to north.
Hallway. Okay. So let's go out these doors, these south doors instead. So we're
Yeah,
running.
that's why I was opening. That's why I was going towards the south door because I don't want to face it immediately, whatever it is.
And where are we going from there?
Signal's coming from the server room, which is south of the lounge that you came up into from the elevator.
I will go through the door first.
Near security.
Can I peek out the door and look left and right before I step out? Anything?
I mean, there are some bloody footprints that weren't there before, but other than that, it's nothing.
Can I tell whose they could be by looking at them?
I mean, they're big. Other than that, you can't tell.
I wouldn't know human versus like blade versus
Bear.
right? Could they be bear paw meat?
They're human but big.
Okay.
They're going go east and then north at that corner. Okay. So can I use stealth? I want to see. Do I? Gonna go or look around, seeing anything. Right? Okay, I'm gonna wave. The guy's still in the room. Like, I keep walking direction of those footprints.
They went. They went this way. That way.
Went east and then north up that hallway. We're going the opposite direction.
The hell is that?
East and south.
What's that over there?
Wait, isn't that where we came from?
No, but it says dead. Yeah, that's where we came from, but signal is coming from south of where we came from.
The pulse gauntlet that Eclipse
it is.
dropped.
Oh, okay.
It just says dead over it, so it seemed like it was a character.
Yeah, it was
All the
very.
item piles say dead when you put them. I don't know why.
Oh, okay. I
Guess
was
they're
like,
not
what
alive.
the hell is that? What killed it?
It must use an NPC frame to create the piles. Probably
That
why.
makes
So does
Alright.
this data pad like have any like transmissions going off? Like anywhere we should go?
You talking about a comm device from Romy or the data pad from the doctor?
Well, both. Yeah, would either one of them?
Yeah, the Romy's comm device is pinging in the server room, which is south of where you
Oh
guys came
no.
out of the elevator.
Okay. Now the question is this been luring us?
Possibly, but if something's luring us, so might as well. It's a thing luring us.
Well, no. Okay, hang on. Hang on. If we're able to track it, is it able to track us?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's a signal you're tracking.
I mean, I hate to break it to you, we all still have those stupid bracelets on our wrists, so they're tracking us anyways.
Mm, these are facts. You know what I think it is? I think it's
Yep.
Philip.
I don't think it's Philip, man.
I wonder how Philip's doing.
Philip's in the vents. What are you talking about?
I think
Philip's
Philip.
literally in the vents.
I think Philip is like Romy right now.
Ed?
Yeah,
No, he's in
Philip,
the vents.
bro. I hate to say this. Romy is literally security for Indigo, and and they are dead. What do you think happened to nice buddy Phil, Mr. Rogers?
I thought
You
Philip
think
was.
he
I thought he
survived?
was.
He's either
He's not part of the
gone.
Buzzbeat?
No, he was our host,
Oh,
bro.
God.
He was here to make us
Oh, God. Not
comfortable.
that Philip.
Halfling. That's yeah. That's him. It's the super
No,
tall
he's in the
halfling.
vents still.
I mean, he could have
He's in
been the
the vents
skinned
with
halfling we
Mongo.
saw this whole time. He's either
Oh,
dead
He's in the
or
vents
he's
with
a
Mongo.
part of it.
skin halfling was a different thing. It wasn't really a halfling, just the same size as one.
Okay. So yeah, Phil's either dead or he's like mastermind, but I really don't think he is.
He
I think he's
abandoned
gone,
ship.
bro.
That'd be crazy if they
Nah,
let him
I
off.
Okay.
think he was. I think he was one of the first to go, and I think that's why they kept telling us he was sick.
I rolled for stealth before I went out in this hallway. I don't know if anybody else wants to roll for stealth, but I think it might be one of
Yeah,
those
that might be a good
situations in
idea.
which
I
you
did not
would
hear you. My bad, bro.
You're good.
Being honest. Oh my God. Should I use my reroll?
No.
Huh?
Would not use
No.
it for this.
Then they gonna hear all of us, I guess. Frank, you get up in the front.
All right, you guys are like you're being quiet.
Feel like we're being quiet.
I
Right.
mean, I rolled a 12, so I don't even think I'm trying right
Stomp,
now.
stomp.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
what's in
just like,
Nara?
what?
Nara's still in the med room.
Oh hell, I thought we was all.
You coming? Where you at? This way.
The south doors. There you are.
Yeah,
Okay.
you go.
Don't run. Don't run. Did you roll for stealth? Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
they're a lot more stealthy than me.
Little friend. Squeaky.
Also, I was not actually going back. I was just showing Sean where we actually were because I don't know how zoomed in his map is. So I know once you leave, you can't see him line of sight.
It was
Before I
pretty zoomed
pop
in.
around this corner, I want to use my vibrational sense. Do I sense vibrations 30 feet of here?
Nope.
I don't see or hear anything.
Are the
There's
footprints still going this way?
Oh, the footprints were going the other way.
So we're going away from the footprints?
we're going the opposite direction.
Do you want to go the opposite direction?
Oh.
I mean, I
Or
was
we want
following the
or
signal and not the bloody
oh, we're
footprints.
following okay. Okay.
Wait,
That's
isn't
what
the
we're doing.
signal downstairs in the elevator where we were just at? Didn't we find the signal?
Found it and it was just a.
That
It
was a
was like,
dummy signal.
remember, it was a
It was a signal for dummies.
I want to say
immediately
Oh. So the second signal.
seconds.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's really the same signal. It's just it was routed through that phone at the bottom there. Uh, and so you're trying to find the true source of it this time.
What is the signal reading as on our device? Like, do you even know why we're then because
Romy said it's probably behind what's going on here, and he thought that finding it was worth dying for. And once he couldn't do it, he begged you guys to find it and figure out what's going on and put a stop to it.
I mean, Tez, if you rather follow the bloody footprints. I'm
I
not
don't
gonna.
I don't know. I just wasn't sure what we were doing. I don't want to make. I don't know what y'all should think we should do. I just know
Definitely
I
should
heard a
stay
scream.
sneaky.
I just heard a
I
scream and a drop, and I don't know if it's too late for that.
Realistically, that probably isn't a real scream or drop because we've all been hearing screams and drops the whole game.
No, but those are real footprints.
Real footprints, yeah, yes. But let's get you back to Greg. Let's get you back to bed, Grandpa.
There's blood all over
There's
the place.
literally blood, but those are fresh footprints.
um, is
We're
there
not
any
going
way
that
I
way.
could like way to assess the blood to like figure out whose it could?
If you had a, if you could go to the lab and do a centrifuge, then maybe you could do some DNA testing. Uh, have the supplies for that on you.
Hmm. Then we
A
have to
lot
do
of
the
people
old
have
school
died,
method.
and you stopped screaming, they're probably dead. So what you can do is end this before anybody else dies.
Hmm.
What?
Frank's gonna like reach down on the ground and stick his finger in the blood and look over at Bogard. He's gonna rub it together and go, gross.
So Frank's caught red-handed at this point.
I
Corner.
I used all of my knowledge on blood and I realized that it is disgusting. We should probably quit while we're at
There's
it.
lots and lots of blood where you are, Eclipse. It's all dried and nasty, and I mean some of it's still oozing out of body parts. They're everywhere.
My God, there's so many dead.
Yep.
God.
They're all
Um,
security officers, by the way.
I
Oh,
see which direction they were facing when they like died. Were they all facing
They're facing towards the direction you're coming.
direction we're coming
Eclipse, you're way
from?
ahead.
What?
Right. It's trying to go first, but there's more bodies.
Oh my god. Doctor. Wait, these are
This
the
is where
people
we
we
came
killed.
from, right?
We've already been here.
Yeah.
We already been here.
Follow
Signal's
me.
coming from down here. It's the server room, which is at the end of this hallway.
Is that the red room?
You've never been in there.
Where's the red room at?
In the room where you partied?
No, the room with the red light underneath that shined.
Oh, when we
Um,
talked to the pirates?
Yeah.
oh, that was in one of the ships. Security has some like starships that they patrol with. That was in one of those.
Hmm, I thought it was here.
May I listen to the store?
Are you? You're over there. Yeah.
Isn't
Oh,
this the
okay.
isn't this that room? The diagnostic room?
This room is the like info room. There are a bunch of holograms where we give out info about the resort.
Or
Oh no. That's not what
Server
I
room is
needed.
down this
Where's the room?
hallway. It's where the signal's coming from.
Oh, okay.
Way
Do
Eclipse
y'all
went.
want to go to the
Yeah.
server room?
there are 3 doors in this hallway.
Those
Yeah.
two in the south are security.
Their security. Can I
Hey.
listen doors and use my vibrational sense
So
behind me?
these doors are like uh wedged into the door frame. Like you can kind of see little gaps through them because they've like been ripped out and then smashed back in by something.
Huh.
Hmm.
Big. Well, then what do I see when I look through the crack?
And moving.
Hear any movement? Is any vibration?
Oh.
I open the door.
The way it's wedged in there, you're gonna have to like knock it down if you want to get in there. Both of the doors are just kind of like uh, mangled
No, no,
and
no.
then put back into the frame.
It's too loud.
Let's leave those. Let's
And
leave
everybody went
those.
this way and then south.
What's up with those circles?
Because that means if something comes out of it, they got to destroy the door, so we'll hear it.
And these are all security officers. They're dead and mangled, and like their limbs have been ripped off, and some of them are ripped in half, and it's gruesome. There's blood all over the walls, all over the doors. These doors is where everybody just was looking there. Those are the doors to security, and they've been ripped off and put back on. It's the server room that you just opened.
Can we unlock these doors?
So they're not locked so much as ripped off of the tracks that they were on and then wedged back in haphazardly. The doors are like dented and mangled and crushed by something big. You can get in there if you can find a way to remove the doors, but they're pretty wedged in there.
Can we remove the hinges?
Not on
What? No, let's
hinges.
leave those.
Ah,
Why would y'all want to open those? Let's open this door that's locked that we can't open, and then if anything comes to those two doors, we'll hear it. Because they got to destroy the door to get through it.
Sounds good. About this door here. What do I?
It's the server room. There's lots of vibrations coming from in there. They're steady, like whirring, vibrating at a steady rate. Servers would.
Is the door locked? Okay. Ready? I'm gonna open the door. Oh. It's open.
So let me read to you what you see. Cool air blows through this dimly lit room. Banks of computer nodes behind rounded, transparent doors occupy most of the chamber. Several lights in the eastern part of the room flicker on, revealing an alcove that contains Philip, hanging limply from several sets of chains.
No.
excuse me?
Shirtless and patches
I
of
knew
his
he
skin.
was
Oh.
Shirtless and patches of his skin have been expertly and bloodlessly peeled from his body.
No.
Ugh.
No. No. No, not like
Hellraiser, like
that.
dude's got
No,
Not
not
like
like
chains.
this,
that.
Phillips.
Not like that. I mean, why do we have to talk
Philip, I
about
got
it?
some sedatives.
We should have followed the footprints.
What?
Okay, enter the room.
Well, we are following the footprint. And what do you mean? Why would we follow the footprints?
So we wouldn't have to go this way and see Philip like this. What do you
Not
mean?
dead
We can
yet.
Why
We
see
would
can
him.
we
help.
go
What are you talking about?
When I enter the
The
room, do I
footprints
see
go
any
the other
possible
way, Frank.
enemies?
He's chained
Give
up
me a
right here.
perception roll.
We're following the signal, not the footprints right now.
No,
If
but
we want to,
he's right here. We see him.
yes, but that's not what I'm saying. We should have followed the footprints instead of following the signal, so that I would not have to witness Philip hanging and stringing lifeless from chains and skinned.
Lifeless. He's near.
Oh,
He's alive.
Is he?
he's alive.
He's alive.
Yeah.
Missing
If
some
you
skin.
want
Go to
to
your
really
notes.
determine that, give me a medicine check.
Hold up.
Sorry.
Hold up. He's alive? Hold on.
Okay, we
Medicine
don't
check.
know that he's alive. He's limp and missing chunks of his skin. You do a medicine check.
Oh, he's alive. I can smell him.
Wait, what?
Frank actually is right. Frank, you can see that he's breathing from afar, even though it's very shallow.
That's why we got the medical supplies. Um, I have a
That's why
stapler.
you got the medical supplies.
I got a dermal stapler.
Oh, hang on. Actually, I got spray flesh. He'll be good as new.
I'm coming.
Philip, we knew you weren't evil.
Hold up.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you get close to Philip, and from behind one of the servers, Yazoloya steps out.
Hold up. No, wait. Don't get. Who's getting close?
It was me.
There's
No,
Eclipse.
both you.
She's
I rushed
dragging.
too.
He has
You
a,
can't just
a
walk into a jigsaw trap.
Yazoloya has a large, heavy chain that she's dragging behind her, and she says, "There's nothing here for you." nothing but pain. Back! And the other Buzzblades also step out from behind the servers.
The ones we didn't kill?
We're gonna roll for initiative here.
Please tell me Barrel Door is not part of this.
Eclipse can tell you whether Barrel Door is part of this or not.
Eclipse.
Yes.
Barrel door.
Eldor is threatening me.
You see his new portrait?
Oh my god. He is terrifyingly small and ginger. I know.
You too, Barrel Door.
I
I gotta
and
kill you
Lomer's in
too.
here.
Are we supposed to roll initiative?
Who?
Okay.
Yoloma?
Lomer.
Yazaloya.
No, Lomer.
Yazaloya. She's the one who.
Yazaloya. That's what I meant. I'm sorry.
Verlay.
Yeah, she's
Lomer.
there.
Who's Verlay?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wait. I think that
Alright.
we can talk about this.
Ain't no talking about
I have
shit.
always been part of the Buzzblades. I
Guns
never
drawn.
wanted to be part of their team.
Excuse me?
No, don't worry, Tezzy. It's all a plan.
You're
Kill
supposed
her
to.
first,
You're
please.
You guys
That's
had your
it.
chance to give into the darkness.
That's it, Bogart. You're promoted again.
What would have happened if we all gave into the darkness? Like, would
You want to find out?
the game like evolve into us just helping to kill everybody that doesn't give
I-
into the darkness?
If you would have picked 5 or more powers, yes, you would have turned on everybody and become what these guys have become.
So
Could've
all
just
of these
finally
people
enjoyed our
picked
vacation.
powers?
Probably yes.
I'd imagine instead of rolling to avoid scary shit, we would be rolling to do scary shit.
Wow, Philip.
Nara and Frank, roll initiative for me.
That's why they came for you, Philip, because you didn't take the powers.
Did you hear? Philip's in that room and he's strung up on chains.
Yeah.
Skin has been removed.
Did you
all
hear
of
what's
it.
going on? My wife just said they're coming for you. And I look at her and she's like, I'm not talking to you. And I was like, are you sure? Pretty sure they
Right.
are.
Stacy, what's going on?
You like to butt me.
We're gonna start with Eclipse. Eclipse, you see some nasty, bloody buzzblades staring at you with murder in their eyes. You see the new picture on Barrel Door? Which is cool.
He's terrifying.
Yeah. Like missing a piece of his jaw. It's gross. Wish they gave everybody else updated pictures, but they didn't, so he's the only one you get.
Barrel Door?
Yeah, Barrel Door's new picture is horrifying, I think.
I still like Yazola. Yazoloya.
Zaloya.
How you say it?
Zaloya.
Zaloya. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah.
Eclipse, you're in a really bad spot.
I am. Yes, I am.
You are.
I don't know what's gonna hurt me
I'm
more.
in a bad spot, but you're
Mine in Indigo's
so
body.
Eclipse, he's completely surrounded, and I'm partially completely surrounded.
I'm right here.
Can you see everyone?
I could see Eclipse. And that's all I need to see.
Yeah. Well, you should help us.
I don't know. You just said you was gonna side with them.
Well, they didn't accept me, so I'm back on your team.
Mm.
So here we are. Captain knows all the tactical plan.
I bet.
Seems like it's gonna be close combat for them. So I'm going to activate my sheath array. My movement.
10 feet, 10-foot reach now.
And I'm going to use a nanite surge to gain temporary hit points. 8 temp hit points. Should I put that up there? I'll do it. Okay. And yeah, I'm gonna use my. So I'm gonna use my sword. What is he? He's hanging by chains.
And the chains are hooked into his flesh, and
Fuck.
a bunch of his skin has been removed, but like
Yeah, this is like
he's
some
not bleeding.
Saw 6 stuff.
Hmm.
I was thinking Hellraiser, but Saw
That
works
works.
too.
Yeah, Hellraiser would be a good example as well. That's well, I was thinking Saw, which is why I kind of panicked when Eclipse went in the room because I was like, please don't be some type of trap where now you're gonna be in the chains.
I'm gonna use my sword against Yazaloy. Yazal. How do you? Yazaloya? Yazaloya? Yeah.
Eloya.
Eclipse, why are you going for the fattest looking person in the room?
The only one I can reach with my sword.
I don't think so. I think you gotta hold him.
Oh, a
I think it's
13
the
a
one you want to
miss.
reach with your sword.
Yeah. Okay. So, I take a guarded step back.
You use your movement to use your sheath array.
Right, right. I always think it's a swift. I can. All I can do. Can I use this time that it's my turn to like look at the chains that he's being held by? Is there like sort of crank or something to release the, or like a lever or something to release that he's trapped in?
Um, you'll need to take a standard action to do something like that, or a
To
movement action.
actually
Sorry.
release it. I'm not asking to like do
Uh,
anything
a,
with
per-
that info. I'm just using my eyeballs to gather information. Like,
well, a perception check will take. It's supposed to take a standard, but I
oh,
switch it to movement.
me help me.
All right, that's your turn.
That's all I can do.
You are up. Find yourself being danced on by Verle and Lomer.
Queen, I have always supported your team. Mhm. No? Okay.
I forget where they came from.
Hey, hey, hey. I don't know what you're saying back there, but you quiet down.
Yeah, I'm talking about you though.
Well, let's see.
I was talking to my phone. Mind your business. I'm changing your name in my contact.
What should
The
we
yellow one, but you can pour it out.
um do we remember what these
Okay.
people do normally? Like were they all like fighters?
Athletes.
Oh,
You'd
athletes.
spend if you want to remember their position. You can spend a movement action to do a culture roll to try to remember what position that they played. If you want to know that.
No. No, I better not. Okay. I don't know what to do. I'm kind of scared, guys.
Are you talking to us
Oh,
or them? I
uh,
can't tell.
talking to us? Talking to them?
Who's us?
You?
You sure?
Captain, I'm scared. Please.
Who's your captain?
You got all
That's
the medical supplies, Captain.
uh-huh. Oh, yeah, but I thought you wanted to join them. Shouldn't you be asking them for help?
They didn't want to help.
That's what I thought. Now just attack and wait till me and Nara, me and Nara can get there. We're right here. We just gotta get there.
Oh, it says I can't take the action. The game is paused.
Oh,
There you go.
I'm gonna hop off of Bogart.
just do your best till we get there.
I want to stay in the same spot as Bogart, so I'm gonna move him here for a second. Then I'm going to shoot Lomer.
That's gonna hurt me, man.
Lomar never liked you.
Probably not. But having to kill Barrel it's gonna be rough.
Give me 1 second. I gotta pull up the powers list. Make sure.
Bogart's also on fire. Oh, Bogart! Why you gotta be so
Bogart.
good?
Bogart. Go Bogart.
Both hit.
Bogart with the nat 20.
All right.
Golly, Bogart.
50 damage totaled? Oh my
And
god.
you
And
were
Bogart.
worried?
Oh my god.
Should have been asking Bogart for help.
Then Bogart's gonna flee. He wants to run up
Bogart.
to the doorway.
Bro, he's like, oh my god, I just did the most. It's time to go.
Right? He's like, I'm never gonna be able to repeat this. It's time to
I better get out of here before they kill me.
Go out
Well,
on
I'm
top.
ahead.
Go out on top.
In all fairness, he is battered.
Yeah, that was the reason. I think we need him further. And
Yeah,
Frank can
yeah.
at least take a hit right
He
now.
needs to be within range of shooting, but not within range of being swiped.
Yeah. That'll be my turn. I'm gonna look over at Bogart and just thumbs up him and be like, "Good job, Bogart."
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh.
My Momer had something. Didn't see.
Oh,
What?
I had to. I saw. I missed one of Lomer's powers.
What? No,
Oh no.
I don't think you did.
Okay, so Lomer's eyes go yellow, and
Like
and a little you notice a little yellow floating ball over his head that
Oh god.
and he to stab you with it, Frank. So you can't see Loomer, but you can see his solar weapon form, and you realize what you're facing. There.
mm, oh, it's like that.
He's gonna hit you for 12, Frank.
Oh god, no.
As this flaming spear made direct out of yellow fire just pierces through your armor. And then he's going to try something. Okay, so he like second it looks comical. He like presses himself against the server, but then you just can't see him anymore.
Oh damn.
What?
He's invisible.
What? Excuse me?
The creep just blended into the machinery.
I believe it.
All right, that's his turn. All right, you're up.
I'm a energize spell and supercharge Bogart's weapon. And that's a level 1 spell, so it takes 20 charges of my battery.
Alright, next shot, if it hits, is gonna do an extra 2d or 46 damage.
Who's?
Okay.
Arts. The plasma gun starts glowing. Fitting since that was Uncle's weapon. It keeps on giving. Okay, anything else, Nara?
That's gonna be it. Oh, I'm gonna use a swift action to give myself another +1 AC with my swift thermal.
Sounds good.
Wait, how
So
did you
you're up.
get Mongo's weapon?
Huh?
I picked it up.
I wasn't using it at the time.
I
That's
mean,
fair. You're not wrong. You can't. You can't. You can't use it. I was just like, wait, did we did you? Oh, that's right. You took his money too. All right.
yeah, I mean, if he ever comes, I'm holding it for him in case he comes back.
I mean, yeah, of course.
Good
Um.
friend.
All right. We are going to be attuning in photon mode this time. Um. I can't. Come on, this way. I can't actually see anyone but Phil. So time to get messy, I suppose.
Hmm. Messy ENT.
Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Can I? No, I gotta do that. Don't. Yeah. Okay. Um, because I can't. I can't. How? Okay. Yeah. Do do do. Let's see. I am slicing and dicing. Am I close enough? I can reach him, right? I got 10-foot reach. Does that count?
Oh, it counts, baby. Come on. Hit him with that boom, 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 bop.
No, because you're around the corner,
Oh,
Okay,
and
that's why
so
I'm.
you gotta have a unobstructed line, basically.
sorry. I didn't mean to gas you up.
I mean, I can see him. I could throw something at now. Um. I don't really. Frank, where's everybody else? Damn it!
Be-
I thought he was. I
Between
thought
two
he was
people,
muted. I thought he was muted. Yeah. Eclipse, bro. Where's everybody else?
between two people, and Frank's between two people.
Both of you are. Oh.
Do y'all see me on the camera? Is
Sorry.
this stuck?
Yeah,
With
we're
me
both
outside the
surrounded,
chair?
yes. But Eclipse
I
is
see you.
more surrounded than I am.
Okay. On my
Oh.
screen, I just
Yeah,
see the
sorry. I
chair
just had to
empty.
run out to make that
Nobody's
joke.
in it.
Weird.
Ooh. That's just. It's just.
No, I feel like if we were to rank what we have going on here, I have the tier B bosses on my section, and Eclipse has the tier A bosses on his.
I
So
feel.
that's
I
why I'm
feel
saying.
slightly insulted.
I mean, I'm just saying.
Only.
Eclipse
Only
looks like
because.
he
Only
definitely has to
because
deal with
you're.
the big guns.
Only because he's a Solarian. Uh.
I could be wrong. I'm just looking at
No.
just
No. I don't
images
think you're. I
and
don't think
judging
you're
books
wrong
by
at
their
all.
covers.
I don't think you're wrong at all. I think Barrel Door is definitely the big boss, and I'm assuming he's up front.
Yep.
I don't know who else. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yazoloya.
Yeah. Zaloya is
Yazaloya.
definitely up front. Um,
Yep.
because
You
who's on
can't
the
see
other
them,
side of
can
you?
you?
No, I
Me?
just don't. I'm just
I can.
Can I click on you? It doesn't show them. Weird. Not supposed to see them because they're around the corner from you.
Hmm.
Uh,
He's probably. Are
I
you
don't know
not
why.
clicked on your character?
Oh, no, I wasn't.
That's
Oops.
why.
Then I don't see them. Just kidding.
If you click off your character, you can see everything.
If you've
Yeah.
seen in the thing, you can see it if it's not blocked.
I don't know why. That's weird. I don't know how to fix that.
It's only when I click off my character. Yeah.
That's strange. Not really sure how to fix that.
Hmm. Yeah, no, I think it's because I was on Bogart, so I was selected off of my character. That's why I seen everything. Now that I'm just on my character, yeah, I don't see them.
Okay.
But I can still see everything if I select off my character.
Um,
Yeah, I wonder what's causing that. I like DM vision
Mm-hmm.
for some reason.
that I don't know.
Because the same thing works. It works the same way for me. If I click on one of your characters, I can see your vision. But if I click off of it, I can see everything. Can you even see like other
Hmm.
rooms that you've been in?
Let me see. No, like I can't see the locked rooms right here,
Like, can you
or
see
I can't
like?
see anything. No, I can only see this vision right here. Like so, like this pathway. Like I can't see beyond here. Like I can't see any of the old areas. It's
So
just this
strange.
room. So maybe Tito's right. Maybe it's just because I've walked in here and I've seen the entirety of the room.
Yeah, I see. I can understand it showing you like the layout of everything, but to see where the tokens are is seems like it shouldn't work that way. I must have caused that somehow. I'm not sure. I'll have to look into it. Thanks for letting me know though.
Dun dun
That's
dun.
Tito.
No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah,
But
Good
then
job, Tito.
I'll just renege that. Then I don't know that anyone else is here. I just think there's two.
Well, no, I asked you. You didn't answer me. I asked Eclipse, so Eclipse already told me, and Eclipse is in the front of the room. So I'm
Frank, you
assuming.
heard you as Aloya talking. You know that she's there. You just shouldn't be able to actually see her.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like I know she's there, and I know if she's there and Barrador is there, those are definitely the bosses. Like you can't, like I in my brain, those are top tier. Cause I don't remember the other person's name. Um, but Lomer just I don't know. I guess he's number three, but whatever. Thought he would have been better, you know. Um, I just I don't know where to. I don't. Because if I switch my weapon, I'm gonna be SOL if I need to get closer, and I can't shoot if I switch anyways. Even though I checked earlier, my gun has a higher hit than my physical weapon. Um,
That's because you have higher dex than strength.
uh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Melee is based on strength.
Oh, I might just have to wait till next round. Is the square behind you occupied at all, Frank?
No.
Where is I don't know. I don't know what the fuck it is.
Relay.
Whatever.
1 square away, you'll be completely engaged.
Yeah, but you're basically completely engaged with Lomer right now, right?
We got
So we're
5 feet.
kind of looking at a one-on-one.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I guess. Um, all right. Can I do my double distance thingy? I'm gonna use my standard action as a move, and then get right here and get up in her face. Oh, yeah, I do remember who this is.
Oh no,
And I'm gonna just be like, hey, you should really think about this before it turns bad. And that's gonna be my turn because I don't have. Wait, actually, hold on.
eyes are completely black, and she looks at you and she says, "It's already bad for you."
And
Oh god.
use action.
Said, I hope you don't leave though. This is gonna be fun.
Um, I assume that takes a point, so I won't use that quite yet. All right. Um, I'm gonna spread. I'm just gonna like spread my wings and
Fly away.
get in the fight mode. Fuck, I ain't never
Spread
scared.
my wings and fly
If you still have your standard action, you could do some things with it. You could do like
No,
a
I use
skill.
my standard action to turn it into a move action
Oh, okay, sounds good.
because I didn't have enough movement to get here.
Fair enough.
Because each
Okay,
square is 10, right? Yeah, yeah.
ready.
But I didn't want Frank to get double teamed either.
Makes sense. All right, it's yeah, Zaloya's turn next.
Wait, what? Nara, are you still in the hallway?
I'm at the door. I'm right behind Bogart.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, Zaloya should have had a higher initiative. She should have already gone. Well, that's turn.
What?
There's a fighting style that it didn't account for. To read her. This is here. Yeah. The fighting style that she has here that allows you to one if you make an opportunity, or it allows you to well, I guess I shouldn't tell you yet. If unless you guys trigger it, then I'll tell you.
Oh,
What?
just give us a heads up so we don't trigger it.
Yeah, this fighting style is really good. So she has this like giant chain with like frost crystals all over it, and she's gonna swing it at the clips. Gonna slam it into your head.
Not my head.
Okay, she hits you for 23 cold damage, and as she hits you, you find frost crystals crystals start to form all over your body, and slow you down. So next turn you're gonna be 10 feet slower than you would be.
Moving.
Wait, she hits you for more than 23. Hold on.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh.
I don't think that's accurate.
No, she doesn't hit him for more than 23. That's cap.
Hmm. That's what I recall.
Cap. Big cap.
Golden over. Okay. So
And I believe
it's
once it was I believe you can't renege. I believe that's you know, Starfinder, you know, V1, Article 2, subsection 5. No
actually hits you
backseat.
for
I believe it's
29.
Oh!
You're at 59 stamina and slowed.
What?
Alright, next is going to be Virley.
How many enemies in here?
Oh, it's whose turn?
Virley. She's gonna pull out a switchblade and do like a little switchblade knife juggling thing for a second, and she's gonna like
I'm not
slam it
falling
right
for
into
much.
your. She's gonna slam it right into your chest. Fuzzy.
No, I think you should have to roll for acrobatics if it's handle that knife.
Actually, I think she's going to do that. Let me check to see if acrobatics is something one of her skill that she's using.
She's gonna stab me. You said in the neck?
Just into your chest.
Oh, that's no. I don't know if that's necessary.
No, not acrobatics, but she is gonna roll a skill.
Thank you.
Okay, so let's see. So the knife hits for it hurts a lot more than it feels like it should for such a small thing. And she hits you for 21 knife.
What?
The life of the wife is ended by the knife. My God, she's got it.
The life of the wife
The Lord, the
is ended
Lord.
by the
And she's
knife.
gonna just take off.
What? Do I get an opportunity attack?
She is too fast actually to do that.
Cap.
What?
Plot armor.
Not plot armor. It's an ability she has for her class.
But I have skill adept. I don't know what that is. I thought I had something that let me do something.
She's an operative, and operatives have an ability to move without provoking attacks of opportunity. That's what she used.
What? I call cap.
Big cat.
That's her turn.
Wait, what? How'd she get up there with Bogart?
Moves very fast.
But Bogart.
Wait a second. This bitch is like Aeon Flux.
Yeah, a little bit actually. Um, that's a good analogy. Okay, so next is big old barrel door who's going to okay, let me check his abilities. And these NPCs didn't get created correctly. I keep having to add their features onto them again, second time. Yeah, okay. I find one of his abilities, so I guess he's not gonna have it.
Mm-mm.
Um, okay, so Barrel is gonna use Tumble, and with a natural 20, he's gonna squeeze in between you and this server, and he's gonna hunker down, and that's gonna be his turn. He's in a position that looks like he's ready to do something, but you can't tell what.
Yeah.
So you're up.
Whose turn is it?
My turn. Um,
Eclipse.
Oh!
Is it Eclipse's turn?
Boy, does resubscribe. He's trying to get a SimCuz gift card.
I have a flash grenade, and I'm
Oh,
thinking of using it.
Eclipse. If
Ooh,
there's
I don't
Boy,
think
built
it's
like
gonna
Slinky.
work.
Oh my god.
I don't think it's gonna work, and I'll tell you why I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think they use their eyes right now.
Ain't gonna work.
I'm dead.
Their eyes are all black, so I don't think
Didn't
they're seeing
we
right now. I
successfully use
think
a
they're
flash
from the.
grenade in our last fight, though? Was that a smoke grenade?
There's a flash and a smoke.
I'm about to throw some.
both of them did work in the last fight.
Want to blind you? I
does.
I can't.
Talking too low. It's not picking up your voice.
I'm mostly talking to myself.
You not. That's not allowed.
Eclipse.
It's Frank.
If there's any chance you can do whatever you need to do and then step back 5 feet, have a shot.
5 feet.
Okay, yeah, I can attack and then take a guard step back.
Or to the left, or back. Back might work too,
Wait,
I think.
movement is
Is it
slow.
every
Does
square 5 feet or 10 feet?
if I'm trying to take guard step back feet, am I allowed to do that with these icicles on my bugs?
Yes. Your speed is just reduced by 10 feet.
You need me to take to fill up?
Is every square, big square, 10 feet?
Every big square is 10 feet.
Then you would need to take a step to the left. You said, wait, everyone's square is 10 feet?
Yeah. 10 by
So is
10, 10, 10 feet.
10
I
by
was gonna
10?
say 10 by 10, but that's not 10 by 10.
So
So 10 by
everyone's
10 by 10 by
square is
10.
That's
5
it.
feet, so it'd be 1, 2. Yeah, okay. Then yes. If you could go to the left, that would be ideal.
Use my Mission Blade on Earl and miss.
I'm not sure.
Go was it?
Bingo.
Big bingo, big bingo. Charlie don't know how to spell bingo. What's wrong with her? She's like 30.
Yes, that hits.
It hits. That's fantastic. Okay.
What's his name? Oh,
Right, and then I'll take my guarded step to the side. Oh, it wasn't supposed to be that big of a step. There you go.
Two things happen. One, you
oh.
swing your sword at barrel door. You hit him right in an exposed area, and yeah, like you're hitting armor. And you didn't hit his armor at all. You make him. It's like it looks like a scratch has appeared on him. You do definitely hit him with full force, but he barely flinches and barely looks like it did anything to him at all. I mean, it did something because there's a scratch there, but barely anything.
Wait, hold on. Uh,
Hold on.
okay. I should have done cleave, but I didn't say it before I swung, so
Uh oh.
I just.
Also, as you take your guarded step back, you see this like murderous gleam in Yazaloya's eyes as she swings on you anyway.
Oh god.
Your chain.
She's gone mad.
Misses though, right? Cause like.
Did you say?
She misses though.
No, she hits you with a 34 and
Oh
does
fuck!
Oh god.
26 cold damage to you.
Jesus.
What?
I do what?
33 stamina.
Good lord.
Yeah, it's not good.
I think we need a tactical retreat.
Sucks.
We didn't bring our pads. We're not ready to play.
Sorry, I bought it.
All right.
I thought I was.
I think you see the clips get walloped by this thick ass chain with ice crystals all over it.
Oh god. Okay.
Friend.
Damn.
So let me ask something before I do it. If I shoot a cone through this corridor, it wouldn't hit anything inside of here because this would block it, correct? So it would just go down this path, right?
Where are you trying to shoot it?
So if Bogart shoots in a cone right here, since the cone would hit right here, it would only go through this path, right? Because it can't like shoot through here and then start
Yeah.
spraying out here. Is that fair to assume?
Um.
Like Tezzy's not gonna catch a stray from this, is what I'm wondering.
Oops. Yeah. I can do that.
Because my logic, okay, my logic would be
Maybe.
it would only
Not yet.
because there's this stuff right here, it's gonna get blocked, and it would only hit the path forward. Okay, so then with my second move, my first move, I'm going to use something that I don't know why I never used before. I have something called shot on the run. So as a full action, I can move my speed and make a single shot of movement with a trick attack. So I'm going to
You
do
can't
that.
do trick attacks as a mechanic. It's a
I can?
trick attacks are a operative mechanic.
Oh, well, what the F? Then I got to get a different feature for that. I've never used it. I just thought it sounded cool.
So
There's
if
something I thought I could use.
you have the trick attack class feature, then it lets you do the other thing. You don't have that because you're not an operative.
I thought I,
You can
yeah,
still move.
I thought I could use it.
So can still move up to your speed and make a single range attack at any point during your movement. But since you don't have the trick attack, you can't do the other thing that it says.
I thought I could do it because it was a trick for. Yeah, let me see. Let me double check.
Trick
I thought
attack is
that's
a
where I pulled
class
it off of.
feature. You can still do the thing where it says you can move and attack at any point during your movement. So like you can move 15 feet, attack, and then move another 15 feet.
Okay. Well, either way, I can still. Yeah, I can do a different move. You're right. Excuse me. It's not end of world. I will.
Still a good feat. It just does an extra thing if you're an operative.
Yeah, I'll have to look because I think I have the option to get it. I just have to. I don't know where it's at. I'll have to look first. But it's not end of world. Who shall I shoot? I'm gonna shoot this person. Verle. Verle. How dare you? Oh yeah. How dare you?
Hit.
Nat
Mhm.
20.
All right.
Right in the back. Leave Bogart alone. Then I'm gonna flee. And then Bogart is gonna do something he's also never done before. He's gonna turn his gun on automatic.
Mm.
Hold on.
And when you make a full attack automatic, you attack in a cone half your weapon's increment. You use all the weapon's remaining ammunition. Roll one attack against every creature in the cone, starting at the closest creature to you. Attacks made with the weapon on automatic can't score critical. Roll damage equal or applied to all the targets in the cone. Okay. Each creature in the cone uses the same amount of weapon charges as taking 2 shots. Yep. So I got enough to hit them all, and I got to use all my ammo. So. See, which one is it? Is it full attack? I don't see the automatic. Wonder where I selected at.
Help you look.
Let's see. Should I just assume and just take all the bullets away? I gotta roll any negative to it. There's no action required to toggle the feature from normal attack to automatic mode. You make a
Roll
full
one
attack
attack
with a
against
weapon and
each target in the cone. So just make
Okay.
a regular attack against each of the targets.
So, you want me to make a cone? Or just. So they should go straight to here. Right up to Flip. Or Philip.
You're gonna kill Phil?
No, I'm gonna shoot right in his face.
Oh.
Because I can only get half my gun's maximum range, which is 40 feet. So that'd be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Boom. So that means Philip is safe. He would only hit the buzz beads. Buzz blades. Alright. So we're going for it. So attack 1 on the first guy. Oh my god. Bogart.
You
Please.
can't crit.
Mm-hmm.
My God.
He gets the extra 2d6.
Kidding me?
Don't forget your weapons and power.
That's not fair. You should at least have that. Double crit off. That's shenanigans and a half.
You can't crit. You do get an extra
That's
2d6 on the first hit, as Nara said, or actually should be on everybody. Your weapon's empowered.
That's
So
good
everyone
lord.
gets extra 10 damage. Did you hit everybody? Yes. Okay. So 12. So okay, what happens though? Barrel door leaps into action at your attack and fully covers Yazalia's body with his own, taking
Oh my
taking the
god.
damage for him, or for her. Also, the bullets hit Barrel door, and they don't quite penetrate his skin the way they should. Like they definitely hit him, and you can see the blood spots forming. The bullets themselves fall to the ground and don't penetrate into his body. So let me calculate how much everyone's going to take real quick. Really
I can't
takes
believe
the
it. He just
full
pick a
amount.
loader.
Yeah.
I'll take the damage. I'm so sad. I was like nat 20, nat 20.
Nat 20s.
Immediately.
Many nat 20s.
That was 3 nat 20s in a row for Bogart.
That's your one from last turn. You've done like 4 in a row now, actually.
Check his dice. He's cheating.
Check the dice.
Yeah, I know.
They're loaded.
I buttered the dice.
I butter the dice. It's crazy.
Butter? What?
Hold up. They're slippery.
Hold up. Casinos don't want you
Yeah,
to
I'm gonna
know
say they're
about this
slippery.
trick.
That's a slippery d6 right there.
Okay. So
Casinos hate him.
Casinos hate him.
Because it is one simple
He
trick.
got the butter dice.
Just one simple trick.
ready.
mocking him already?
Yeah. He's lucky I don't turn to Casey Anthony.
Oh my god.
Clips. So there's nothing there, right? Just kind of hanging out, taking cover behind the server. Nothing at all behind you. Lomer's there, and he stabs you with his solar spear
Damn.
out of nowhere.
And
Holy shit.
well, you know what? I think it's time for me to use my defensive dispersal.
How much damage do you so?
Like square cherry-o. Whiskey in a jar, bro. Fishy, I'ma die.
Um,
So you disperse Looney Tunes style, like a little hole around where his spear goes, and it goes all the way through your body. Does not do anything to you.
Nice.
He does step back into the shadow and disappear again. It's his turn. On you saw it's your turn.
Who? Sean?
Mara's turn.
I thought he was being daddy for a minute.
Sitting there. I can't hear you, Sean.
Oh, that's what the I'm gonna blast him. So I just like reach a tentacle inside my jelly brain and I pull out this damn laser pistol. Oh, wait, not that laser pistol. This laser pistol. I'm gonna do a full attack too. Fuck it.
Against Virley.
Yeah, the one that's in front of Bogart.
Okay.
Oh damn, I don't think I hit him.
First one hits, your second one does not hit.
Oh. So yeah, I'm just gonna hit him with the blaster. And then in my turn. 'Cause I don't want no smoke.
And fire damage. Looking pretty fucked up at this point.
Take that, enemy. Bang. Bang.
like
Bogart repeats it back.
tries to. She's not taller than Bogart, but so she tries to like look over him. She's like, "What the fuck? Is that a jellyfish? Eat for lunch, jellyfish."
What?
I am no mere jellyfish. I am a baby Metroid, and you will bow.
Right. Yeah, Zaloya's turn. What's she gonna do? She's gonna swing her chains at Clips again.
Everyone's picking on me.
You went down there with them. She's gonna hit you for 24 cold damage.
Jeez. Right, alright.
9 stamina.
Hot.
Oh boy.
She's gonna sneer at you and be like, "Thought you were tougher than this, bug creature.
Oh damn.
Not even gonna make it fun for us." And
Uh
she's
huh.
like, right, Barrel. And Barrel Door is like literally like picking at his bullet
Yep.
wounds, like trying to make them
Yep.
wider, trying to make himself bleed.
Oh god.
Right, gonna be her turn. Oh no, she moved. Tezzy, you're up.
I don't know where anyone's at except for Barador.
The other one's hiding in the machines, so be careful moving around the towers.
What do you mean
And
hiding in the machines? Lomer,
well,
get
I seen him morph.
out of the machines.
Yep. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it either. He
He's
morphed into
an
this one, and he
android.
just punched Eclipse.
He's probably hacking servers. Cut it out. You're not mining Bitcoin right now. We're having a fight. Oh,
No answer.
I'm gonna get stabbed. I know it. Again. All right. I guess I'm going to move he. Oh. Hello.
Um,
Hi. Okay. Um, are you planning on doing that thing again?
I dumped my clip.
Okay. I'm swinging
I
that
can't
barrel door then.
immediately. Yeah, that's the downside. A full attack or an automatic attack, you have to use everything you got.
I hope you're just using regular bullets for that then. Or regular batteries for that, or magazines or whatever. Oh my god.
Oh yes.
Should I use my reroll for that?
To you.
Uh, I guess I'll miss.
Ready?
I guess that'll
Anything else?
be my turn.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that'll be my turn.
Next is Verle. I'm gonna try to switchblade Bogart.
Oh god, please no.
He's gonna try to sever one of the connections that he has to his weapons.
Help.
Right, she stabs him for 20.
Oh, good lord, Bogart. He's smoking.
Demon.
No, he's playing.
She cuts one of his fuel lines and he ignites a little bit. Poor guy. His barrel. He's gonna just keep picking at his wounds, trying to make himself bleed. And that's his turn.
Doing that.
Why, indeed. Clips, you're up. You appear surrounded.
Oh, to buy him. Maybe I should spray flesh on him.
Can you run this? Is this way an option to the left?
There's someone
Or is
hiding
Eclipse
there
corner?
that just stabbed me. Oh, there's someone there. I can't currently see him, but he just snuck up behind me from that direction and stabbed me. You know,
No, I'm
Observation.
wondering, could you run that way though?
I would run into the guy
Is
with
that
the
like an
spear who
option?
just tried to stab me. I'm gonna attempt cleave. These two count as adjacent. Right?
Each other. Yeah.
I have extra reach. So I'm gonna attempt to hit Aloya first.
It's a hit, but you can roll your damage, but Barador is going to do the same thing where he jumps in front of Yazaloya and takes the hit for her.
Well, damage goes against him then, right?
Yes.
Oh, that was so close to being a 16. Did you see that die?
Yeah. Roll your damage for your hit.
What I just did.
Oh, you rolled in another attack.
Oh, my bad. Do the damage.
I just was thinking you were that was your attack against. Nope, you didn't do damage again.
Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button. I'm so sorry.
Okay. Barador takes the hit, and he looks down at himself and sees that he's not damaged, and he looks disappointed. You could do better than that.
It's kind of nice of him.
Does the bluff take a standard action?
Offensive skill use in combat is a standard.
What about my blind sense? Does it take a standard action? My vibrational sense.
No, that takes a move action since it's defensive.
Am I allowed to do it between my second cleave?
Already swung.
And I hit, so I get to swing.
Did you swung actually 3 times, but we're not going to count the third one.
Okay, you counted the second one. Did I miss the second one?
Yeah.
So then I'll use my movement action to do my vibrational sense. I'm trying to sense the
He's right there, right behind you.
right behind me. 5
That
feet or
moves.
10 feet?
5 feet, right there.
Jesus. Turn. I'm fucked.
You see him from there. Should have made you roll perception. Next time I'll do that. You're up.
Me?
Oh boy. Nope. It's a me. Frank's charging.
It's a me,
Rushes.
Waluigi.
He rushes the corner. Pew. Don't worry, Bogart. I'll save you. I missed. Please, God, don't miss now. Is that a
17.
miss?
It's a miss, unfortunately.
Dang. Okay. Hang on. Do I got something for that?
No,
Doing?
Cute.
No, I don't. I don't.
I was kidding. I'm
Don't.
sorry. I thought you did. Can
I
you,
don't.
can you pop a
Don't.
pill?
So I'm gonna delete my battery out of Bogart's gun. To empty the ammo. I think that's the best way to do it, right? Yeah, I'm doing that. Just delete it. Then I'm gonna hit reload to give him a new battery. Isn't reload a move action?
Yes. You could have just dragged it to your inventory because you can recharge empty batteries.
Oh, you should have done that, but I just deleted it. Damn.
I
That
can
would have
give
been
you
nice to
a
have.
new empty one. It's okay.
Okay. I'm just gonna fire point blank. If I fire point blank, does she immediately get an attack on me? Or what if I
Uh,
kill her?
so like, yeah, she'll get an attack on you even if you kill her because it's kind of happening at the same time. But if you kill her, then she doesn't get any more attacks. So
But I might die. Um, that's a pickle.
you have a pickle.
Hey, pickle, pickle.
And if I fire around her, she gets an opportunity attack.
Any ranged or spell attack in melee range will trigger an opportunity attack.
Dang. All right. Well, then I got one shot. Bogart's just gonna straight punch her.
Damn.
1 damage.
What?
Over.
What
How did he get
damage?
one? How is he -5? What is archaic? What's that mean?
So like archaic is like a weapon that's it's something that's not really designed to be used as a weapon. So if you got the uh called improve unarmed
Oh
attack,
yeah.
then you get rid of that -5. Also, like if you pick up a table leg or something like that, or and use it as a club, you'll get the archaic property for that sort of thing too.
I was really hoping that killed her. Okay, well, did one kill her?
No, but she's like not doing well. She's definitely close to dying, but not quite there.
Bogart looks back at Nara and goes, "Friend," and then ends my turn.
Alrighty. Homer is
Uh-huh.
up. Continue the readings of Eclipse. Actually, he might do something else. Let's see.
No.
Actually, that's what he's gonna do. In his solar spirit, yeah. And he's gonna miss, actually.
Rookie.
He's also going to
Run away again.
he's gonna step to the shadow and disappear. All right, you're up.
Time to do it again. Oh,
Wait.
Bogart is in trouble. Can I cast
Yeah,
Mending on
Bogart's
Bogart? Will that heal
I was
him?
gonna say no,
Are you sure?
Yes.
but if you can kill, will it?
Oh, bless you.
Actually, I think mending would work on Bogart.
What?
Really? Oh my god.
How
I
much?
don't know this actually. I'm a simple mechanic.
I'm a simple Soki.
Yeah. But
The
off
question
topic,
is, how
if
much
you
would
can
it work?
kill Valeri, that would be even more ideal because then he'll be safe and she'll be dead.
That's literally the opposite of off topic.
I don't
That is the
On
think I can
exact
kill
same
her though.
topic. Why not?
I don't have any spell slots, and I just gotta pray to God that my pistol don't jam when I shoot her with it.
I thought you could use
Can you
things as spell slots.
I mean, I can,
Okay,
but I only
yeah,
got one more
that's
battery. And
I
it's
got
got.
I got batteries.
You
Both
got
got
batteries?
batteries.
All right, fuck it. I'm just gonna blast through this one then. I don't think this one's got 40. I'm pretty sure it's
That's
only got
great.
20 in it.
We all got batteries. We'll all throw batteries at you if that's what you need.
I do. That's what I. That's exactly what
Hell,
I
I'll
need.
give you
Actually,
2 batteries as long as you don't let me die.
that's exactly what
Oh
I
yeah,
need. Actually,
you got a 40 high capacity and then a 20 battery.
the best thing to shoot her will be magic
A
missile.
few spares. Got a few spares.
Oh, please stop.
Yeah, I can. When we're done with this, I'll give you about 4 or 5 batteries.
You guys hear Amara just now? Because I didn't hear her come through
No,
my
I
headphones.
did not.
No,
Okay, babe, we can't hear you.
you're gonna stop, please.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Nope. Yeah?
Yes, I
Yep.
can.
Oh, okay. Weird. My box isn't turning green like it normally does when my.
Yeah, that is weird.
Okay, well, whatever.
My
Okay,
box is
two
always.
things.
Yeah, same. Sometimes I worry if
You have always on,
uh,
because mine is
yeah.
voice activated. That's why.
Mine's
But either
always
way,
on.
it's working. So whatever. Okay, two things, Nara. One, that energized spell ability that's supposed to be once per day. So I'll let you use this one as your once per day, but from now on we gotta uh uh use it that way. And the
Damn, once per
second
day?
thing, yeah, once it says one. The very first thing, once per day is a move action.
Oh god.
Okay, So the next thing is your magic missiles can only hit one missile per creature.
Oh hell no.
So pick which missile you're gonna hit Verle with, and then
Big one.
you can target Barrel or Yazaloya with the other one.
I'm gonna hit her with the big one and hit them with the little one. Barrel.
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 Okay.
However you say his name.
Okay. So how do you want her to die?
I would like the. I would think that the magic missile is not like a typical magic missile since it's coming from Nara, and it's like kind of like a bio magic missile. So I would imagine
Okay.
like it would kind of like crawl through him, similar to like a face sucker, but like not as serious as like an explosion. But I would like to think that you can kind of like
So like it sticks to her and like melts her face off or something.
something like that. Impact frames to your spine through her body type.
All right. She goes down and she's donezo. As for Barrildor, he takes the missile right in the chest and it just kind of does nothing to him.
Damn.
Dead. Okay. Next is Yazaloya. Gonna continue her assault on Eclipse.
I don't know how much more of this I can take. I think getting attacked by every single enemy.
Yeah, she is vicious, this one.
You just have to
Okay.
kill everyone else on on this planet.
Oh god.
I might use another sense of dispersal.
Except you, Phil.
Oh shit, you probably should.
Yeah, okay.
You
I
need to
feel
get out of
definite.
there.
I just looked at the she did a full attack on you, one of which is a natural 20, and both of them were gonna
Let,
hit.
let me. So that's 13.
So as she hits you this time, and you yell out and do your dispersal, she or sorry, Philip wakes up, and at first he just starts screaming. He looks down at himself, like, what's happening? What the fuck? Ah, ah, ah! And then Yazaloya, in the middle of her attack, she looks over at him and she says, "Hush, hush, you're in her embrace now. It's okay. It's gonna be okay." And he like convulses for a second, and he looks up. His eyes aren't black or anything, but he looks up and he says, "Oh, I see it now. You're right. You really are. You really are under her embrace, and so am I. Oh, it's so great. This is amazing."
Oh, you better fucking not.
Ooh.
What a whack job. She's some sort of paranormal dominatrix. It's wild.
Maybe it is. Maybe it is Hellraiser.
it's at least a little bit Hellraiser. Okay, how much damage do you soak, Eclipse? 13. Okay.
If we don't get to the end of this and there's not some giant.
I'm sorry to tell you, Eclipse, you're gonna take 62 damage. You're gonna go
Oh
down.
my god!
Be the giant.
Oh my god, Eclipse. This one's for you.
Couldn't have wasted a surge on that. I'm unconscious, right?
Yes. And yeah, she's gonna like she just looks super satisfied. All right, Tezzy, you're up. You see, I guess you don't see Eclipse go down. You definitely hear him go down.
Oh.
Shit. We're in a pickle.
Round are we in?
What round? 3.
I am fully attuned.
Oh shit. Better do something.
Um, what's the range on this? What does it cost me? All creatures. Frank,
What?
I'm gonna need you to move.
Ready your attack.
I don't know where Eclipse is.
Rating attack
Eclipse is
only
right.
lasts until the end of
Right.
the round. So since you
It's
go
the end of
before,
the round.
yep.
Okay, that's fair.
No.
I don't know where
I'd
Eclipse
assume
is
Eclipse is
either.
around the corner because you got to think he got attacked by that guy, barrel door. He has to be close to him.
Fine. No, that's what he's gonna do. Alright, I'm gonna wait to do that. And I suppose I'm just gonna swing at barrel door for now.
Okay.
Wait. Wait. Didn't I think of this before? Let me. You. And what does this cost? This is a move action? Okay, hold on. A standard action's just my normal action, right? It's not anything
Yeah.
when it's like one standard action.
Standard action, yeah, is like you can attack or do use skills with it.
They unstable? Oops. Are you unstable?
I am unconscious.
Are you stable?
No, not not until he gets to use a resolve point to stabilize.
Okay.
I think this is the first time I've been unconscious. I don't know how.
I'm going to use my reaction. Oh, wait, hold on. 'Cause, oh, you've got more than me. You need your resolve points.
Would a heal potion bring him back?
Absolutely.
Yes, a heal would bring him back.
Okay. All right.
We
That
have
works.
heals. Heal the
Yeah.
yin-yangs.
Perfect.
Tensi, I can ball up
No,
and go in.
no, you can't. Shut up.
Okay. Frank immediately unhunches. He's like, okay.
I'm trading places.
You have to be able to see him, right?
Oh, do I? Hold on. I didn't think of that. Doesn't it says within range? It does not say that you can't see. That you can see. It's a
Huh.
movement. It's a movement action technically.
Well,
He feels.
I think that it's probably
Action to switch places with a willing or unconscious ally within range of your normal movement no longer than larger than one size category than you.
I think that the spirit of the ability, you shouldn't be able to do that, but I also see that the wording shows that you're right. It doesn't say that you need to be able to see him. So
I mean,
especially since you're kind of in a bad place right now with in this fight, I'll let you do it.
like I feel like it's a fair trade-off though, because it costs a resolve point.
That's true.
Like
Oh, okay.
I'm spending the resolve point, so it's still kind of like something.
It's a love connection sometimes.
All right, I'll switch you guys.
Um. Hey, Frank, do your job when it's your turn and take care of oops. um Phil's evil. Eyes black.
Phil's eyes are not black, but he does look entranced by whatever's going on.
Phil, are you with us or are you gone?
He looks at you and he's like, I think it's you that's gonna be with us very soon. She can
Oh,
see you. I can see that. It's all fantastic here.
Just gonna lower my head and my wings, and I'm gonna say, I think I'll miss you the most, Phil. I am
don't kill
going to
him.
use. Oh, it's too late for that.
You're
Phil
killing
says,
him?
Cast Supernova.
all right.
Tito
It's
is
too late.
alive.
He's
He's
evil.
still on our side.
He's
Cast
not.
Supernova. Cast.
He
He's
literally
trained.
just told me that he's going to. I'm going to be joining him.
He's chained up literally through his flesh. What's he gonna do?
He-
Rip apart himself and come at us?
I'm not casting it on him.
Oh, I thought you were. I was
I
Supernova
gonna
mean,
say,
it's
isn't a
gonna
hey,
hit him.
supernova is not a thing that you cast on a person. It is something that is just cast. It is an area of effect, which is why I told you to move, and I figured it'd be a smarter move if I swapped with you.
you're gonna kill him too? He's on our side. Captain, we need him. He
We,
was the guy that introduced us. He was nice, and he's not evil.
I mean, I feel like by the end of this fight, his eyes are gonna be black, and he's gonna either want to fight us or we're gonna have to put a bullet in his brain.
I feel like we just killed the only survivor. It's okay.
What are we? Are we not? Do we not count as survivors?
Whatever you say.
I am Leon, okay?
Our old captain would have never killed a random.
Sounding a lot like Chris here.
Oof.
Down.
Roll your damage.
Philip, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, sorry, Philip.
You killed a random.
I told you he was innocent.
He really?
we're gonna move um uh, your alignment from chaotic good to chaotic neutral at this point, Tezzy.
Fuck.
I told you he was innocent. He
Just
breathed us and
threatened
gave
me.
us love.
Okay, I have to see how this works with barrel door real quick. Hold on. I don't know. Does supernova count as an attack? You think?
I mean, I don't know.
I'm gonna say no, or maybe. Let's see. Let's see. Because that's gonna determine what happens here.
Is he actually savable?
Yeah, I was so
You
excited. I was
know.
like, because he was so nice to us.
Yeah,
Doesn't mean
you
he's
could have saved him.
savable.
You could have saved him, but
I
he's
didn't know
dead
that.
now.
Yeah.
You like are gonna vaporize him with your supernova here. He had
Well, I
2
didn't
hit points left.
do. That sucks.
Why do you think that they were like not killing him themselves? they were literally saving him because they were trying to fully engulf him. But he was like on his way of turning. I think if we killed these guys, he would have been saved. We would have unchained him, and he would have been
And
grateful.
I thought he was gonna turn like the doctor did.
But he was chained up.
Yeah,
She
what do you want me
literally
to do?
said he was
Not
chained
use my
through his
attack?
skin, like through his body. He was like crucified. He was stuck.
Right, so I put him out of his misery.
I don't know. Captain, I
I
disagree
think
with
I
this
was
one.
merciful.
I'm disagreeing. You
The
know?
book had all these rules about how he like to remove his chains and shit.
What?
Don't worry, Captain
Lord.
removed him the easiest way that she knew how. Vaporize.
Okay,
I
but
feel bad.
also another thing that happens is Lomer, who is sitting here in stealth, also with his 15 hit points left, is completely destroyed by your
Oh,
supernova as he doesn't save.
Oh.
okay.
I
I kind
mean,
of
I
take it
feel
back a little bit.
look, no, I feel bad because I really thought Philip was gonna be done. I thought like two
Phil
rounds.
was just going insane from all the pain he was in, and
Thought two
from
rounds, his eyes turned black, and he starts swinging at us. I was like, I'm gonna stop it right here.
now I'll tell you, he was gonna help the Buzzblades, but he wasn't fully gone, like other people were. You guys could have saved him, but he would have been able to help them a little bit, um, with
Yes.
his inspiring words. But anyway, that's done now. I'm gonna rule this as not an attack, so Barrel Door is not gonna get to take the damage for Yazaloya, and they're both well. Barrel Door is still not gonna take the full damage because that's his thing. He's gonna take.
So I did kind of do a good thing because he was a benefit to them.
Oh, sure. Say what you say.
I'm
um,
sorry. I only have one innocent life under my belt. How many captains have you killed?
Listen here. You know what? I have never claimed to be a good captain.
also, Lomer was about to do his supernova on you guys, so like
Oh,
that's a ton of damage that you saved. Also,
And I kind of rolled mediocre.
yeah.
hmm. Our new captain's pretty heartless, but it's okay. He does a good job.
Yeah, you're now a chaotic neutral instead of chaotic good for killing an innocent. Um,
I mean, this has kind of changed me a little bit. I'm gonna have to think about whether or not me and Desna are still friends after this. I think because
Nobody comes out of a horror movie unscathed. It just happens.
I feel a little forsaken. Although it is kind of messed up that my alignments changed. Sean willingly gave his soul to the dark side 3 nights in a row, and nothing. No, I'm kidding.
Barrow's gonna hunker down again, do the same thing he's been doing, and Eclipse. You don't know what's happening because you are unconscious. Would you like to spend a resolve point to stabilize?
Is
All right,
I'll do.
good idea. You're at 4. That's your turn. Frank, you're up. Chaos has erupted. Philip Kalsner's charred body is hanging limp from the chains now.
Frank like looks over at Captain and goes, "What the hell, Captain? We were supposed to save him." Oh God. Okay, well, Eclipse will save you. We need you at least. Please, Eclipse, don't die. I'm gonna
Hold
administer
on, we could have
poison.
saved Philip.
Yes, and
Yep.
then
yeah,
What the
and then our
fuck?
captain decided to incinerate him.
yeah,
Not anymore, you can't.
yeah. I kind of messed up on that. I'm
Damn, how am I supposed to know he's alive? He's up there skinless.
But I said I thought he was
Captain's
alive.
scared of skinless
But
people,
He was
apparently.
turning he was turning evil. He was like, "You're gonna join them soon." So I was like, "Nah, not gonna have this happen again." Just went through this with the doctor.
The doctor didn't turn evil. I mean, the first doctor did. The second doctor got killed by the evil folks.
Oh, that is true.
And yeah, but then the other people turned evil with them, and I
Yeah,
was
that
like,
is also
"No,
true.
that's gonna happen." I don't want that to happen. I'm gonna take credit right now. Of course, I was wrong.
It's
And
over, Captain.
No, you could
twice
raise
he
your
did.
alignment back up. You just have to I don't know, make peace with Desmond, I guess.
Desmond might
You gotta
not
do
be
something really good, bro.
right.
You gotta do something to raise that alignment.
Might have to do some soul searching after this. I don't know. We'll find out.
All right, Frank jabs Eclipse with a needle and heals him for 6. Eclipse, you wake up.
What's happening? Is,
You're not where you were when you passed out.
where am I? Is Philip okay?
Yeah, about Philip. Captain decided that Philip was an unnecessary person of interest. So, after reasonable consideration, we have decided that maybe Philip is not aligned with this job, and we gave him a demotion in life. Unfortunately. If you look down there, you see him, and he's just kind of like just pieces of him hanging on there, I assume.
I mean,
Yeah,
technically, he'd be just
charred to a
corpse.
crisp.
Yeah, he'd be
Oh, look
scorched
at him.
corpse.
Look at him. He's still kicking, you know?
But Lomer is also a scorched corpse. So
Yep.
Oh yeah, you know, that's a little
Laura falls
like
down dead, unable to do his supernova that he was gonna do.
It's gonna move and shoot. It's gonna shoot
Right?
Beldor and miss completely.
Yep.
And we're gonna roll damage.
Beryl turns towards Bogar and is just like, why? Just hit me already. Come on.
Bogart apologizes. I'm sorry.
Alrighty. That's Frank's turn. Next is Nara. Sean, if you could hear me, it's your turn. What an interesting fight, guys.
I want to talk about it.
Yeah, it happens to the best of us. We all accidentally make mistakes and kill innocent people sometimes. Right, Captain?
Yeah,
Right,
well,
Captain? Accidents.
Accidents happen. Giant robot arms come out of nowhere sometimes. Like, yeah,
That
we're.
Bob.
in all fairness, I did it on purpose. I just didn't know he could be saved.
Wow. So your
That's
wife
even
was right.
worse. You know, I didn't know Captain was
Times
gonna
you'd
die.
have been wrong.
Love it.
It's okay. We'll learn to live with you. We still love you.
Oh, actually, Philip had 25 hit points, not 2 hit points. He still died, but a little bit less dead.
Can I bring him
Did
back
he
to
get to
life?
roll?
I was gonna say, can he
Commodore
roll?
No, he doesn't have resolve points.
Can I give him resolve points?
No.
Can I
Did he roll to
use?
save?
He did roll the save, and he did not
Hmm.
save.
I was gonna say, could I use my Synchronious Heart as a reaction?
Oh, I just realized I took full damage away from Beryl and Yazuloya, but they both saved. Gotta give them back 15 hit
Oh,
points.
No, you don't.
I
he'll save.
do.
didn't save.
Phil didn't save and Lomer didn't save.
Can
Lomer
Phil
also would have survived if he saved.
Phil reroll?
No, there's no reroll.
I give him my reroll.
No.
All right, fine. That's not fair. Uh,
Oh, Philip has a last line. I guess I should wait till Sean's back to read it though. Yeah, he's supposed
With
to
my
say
last
something as he
fucking
dies.
say curse you.
He also would have gotten bonus experience for saving him.
of course.
Ruin it again.
All right, Sean, it's your turn. Also, as Philip's dying, he says this. He says, "Oh, I see you, Dark Lady," says Philip,
No, he
bloody
doesn't.
tears rolling down his cheeks in something akin to ecstasy. Your embrace awaits. His eyes close, and he gasps. His bones crack, breaking like twigs as his body folds in on itself. He disappears into a whispering mote of shadow that vanishes with a sigh.
Y'all felt bad?
So he disappears.
I got
Man,
I got
Oh,
emotionally
yeah,
detached from that.
man folded into
was definitely
darkness
gonna
and
make
you're mad at me?
he was gonna make a comeback.
Maybe. Not.
Unfortunately, someone killed him.
Also, it's now, it was a little bit chilly in here in this room, but all of a sudden it's extremely cold. Like -20 cold.
How significant is the effect of mending on Bogart?
The normal 1d4.
Okay, that's not bad. What's his maximum, Emilio?
He can hold equal or lesser than his size
No, I'm talking about like his HP.
of his maximum HP is 80,
Oh fuck.
Okay,
but he's only got
everybody,
15.
with this extreme cold that just it overtook the battlefield, everybody who's not protected needs to roll a fortitude save. I believe that
Well, I'm
Tezzy,
protected.
that you are protected because you're wearing a spacesuit, but everybody else isn't.
I am. Well, I have my armor.
Does your armor protect from cold?
Um,
Tezzy's wearing a spacesuit, which protects from cold.
oh, no.
Also, live in space.
Yeah.
An ability that lets me like do it.
You said fortitude?
Yep.
I get a +1 to fortitude.
Okay.
Everyone has to roll for fortitude that doesn't have protection from cold.
Yep. When Philip died, it got super cold.
Can you tell me if this helps me at all?
Oh.
I'm gonna roll fortitude save just in case. Oh, I got toughness.
It does protect you from cold, Nara.
I also got toughness.
Actually, since it's extreme cold, the saving throws don't matter. Sorry. But the protected characters stay protected, so Nara and Tezzy don't have to take damage, but Frank, Bogart, and Eclipse are gonna take 1d6 cold damage per minute.
Oh, this fucking turbo fucking lizard bitch is the culprit. She's the one who. Oh my god. Oh god. We're in danger.
Oh, okay. So hold on. So you're gonna take 1d6 cold damage per minute, and then that saving throw you just did is gonna determine if you take an extra 1d4 cold damage. So let's see. Eclipse, you saved. Frank, you saved. Have Bogart do a fortitude save too.
Does Bogart take cold damage? He's immune to, or he's got construct immunities and unliving universal creature rules.
Let me find his construct immunities to see.
Let's see. Constructs can't bleed, death effects, disease, mind altering effects, necromancy, paralysis, poison, sleep, stun, ability drain, exhaustion, fatigue, negative label, non lethal. Any effects that require fortitude saves.
Oh, fortitude
Unless.
saves. Okay, so he won't take the non-lethal cold damage, but he will take the lethal cold damage if he doesn't save. I
Okay.
mean, sorry, saving doesn't matter. I misread that. So let me do the 1d6 here. 2. So since Bogart can't do a fortitude save, it doesn't matter. And the rest of you saved, so it doesn't matter either. But everybody that's not protected is going to take 2 cold damage. So that's Eclipse, Frank, and Bogart. For Eclipse, down to 4.
Don't
Does it
feel
say that it
good.
affects constructs?
It says anybody that's not protected from cold.
This says it would only affect him if it affects constructs.
What says that?
That's what it says. It says constructs are immune to the following effects unless the effect specifies it affects constructs.
But
So that means if,
none of those said cold.
but it says any effect that requires a fortitude save.
Yeah, the lethal cold damage doesn't require a fortitude save. The non-lethal did, so he's immune to that.
Oh, okay.
So extreme cold, basically the -20 or below, you take 1d6 cold damage lethally for per minute with no saving throw. In addition, you do a saving throw to see if you take more non-lethal cold damage, and so he's immune to that part.
Okay. So how far out is that expanding?
Um, uh, all to everybody.
Is there anywhere I can run to get away from it?
If you ran out of the hallway around the corner, it should be good.
Okay.
And 1 minute is 10 rounds, so it's gonna take a while to do more. It also says anyone who takes damage from cold or exposure is beset by frostbite or hypothermia, which works like fatigue. So everybody who just took damage is also going to be fatigued until you get into the warmth. Okay, that's that. Sorry, Philip, you're gone now. Nara, it's your turn. You can do whatever you want now.
I'm gonna blast. I can tell that it's there's a lawyer that's doing the ice stuff, right?
Well, this like cold that just affected the room, that was Philip or whatever was Philip. Whoever Philip was talking to at the end there, was the one that did that. Yazaloya has a weapon that does cold damage.
Oh hell no. All right, well I'm just gonna hit barrel door then.
Okay.
And my technomantic talent, I can increase the damage by one die of the same size.
Since you're shooting through Bogart, you give barrel door soft cover and it misses. Otherwise, it would have hit.
Oh my god. All right, I'm gonna end my turn right there.
Okay. Next is Yazaloya. She turns to you, Tezzy, and she's like, I seriously hope you hold up more than the last one. It wasn't even fun. And she's gonna whip her chains at you.
Tell her no.
She says, tough. The Dark Lady demands it.
Oh no, I don't think she does.
She's gonna hit you twice with a full attack with 2 attacks for wait, 49 damage,
Ouch.
down to 1 stamina.
39 damage.
Yeah, the shadow chains that she's got are insane. They do 3d4 plus 17 cold damage, just in case you're wondering.
Jesus.
Damn.
All right, Teddy, it's your turn.
Hey, Um, on for barrel door, but he's got more freaking armor. Literally armor.
Yeah, he's not taking as much damage as he should be from
You got a
anything so far.
barrel chest made out of wood. Damn it. Um, dude, I
Looks
ain't
like
got
Frank was
nothing.
right about the other two being um, the, the the add-ons, and these two being the true boss fight.
I just kind of based it on a tier look. I was like, I feel like the people up front are always the henchmen, and the bosses are always in the far back.
It doesn't help that barrel door is the only one that got a new avatar.
That's true.
Yeah, I really wish that they'd given other avatars to other people because Barrel looks awesome.
He looks like he made him like a change too.
Yeah.
Um, she's gonna kill me if I don't take her out soon, cause she's. I'm gonna aim at her.
All right.
Ugh. Assuming that misses.
Yeah, that misses. She
Oh,
got the heaviest armor of the bunch.
Oh damn.
she does. I'm also going to again to photon.
Okay.
And guess I'll take a. Can I take a guarded step here?
Can.
Ow. You say it like that though.
You might want to ask Eclipse what happened when he took a guarded step.
Wait, what am I missing? Eclipse, what
Oh, I
happened?
remember that.
She got a free attack of opportunity.
Oh, she gets one anyways. That's right.
She got a fighting style that allows for it.
All right, then I guess gonna be a turn.
Alrighty. Next is Barrel Door, who's gonna do the same thing he's been doing.
What?
Just hunker down, try to make himself bleed a little more.
New round.
It's concerning me so much.
Yeah, he's enjoying that shit. He's loving it.
Ugh,
Um,
creepy.
let him. Let him enjoy himself, please. He's doing our work for us. He's kicking his
Yes.
own ass.
I'm afraid he's gonna start gushing like acidic blood or something, like throwing at us. And
That would be
touch me
very
with that
scary.
finger and be like, now you're infected.
No.
You ever seen Liar Liar?
Yes.
Yeah.
I just feel like it's starting to look like that. It's like he's kicking his own ass.
Jim Carrey over here.
That movie's so good.
Alright. Eclipse, it's your turn. Round 5.
Standing up now?
We'll say yes.
Can I?
You're talking too low.
Um. I'm gonna pull out my. Actually, you know what? I should do some reactive repair. Action.
What was that?
Do reactive repair as my swift action.
Okay. We'll start regenerating stamina and 10 hit points.
Then use my hunting rifle on. Should I avoid barrel door himself?
I don't
Wouldn't
I
worry
should-
know.
about barrel door. I would focus on the other person who is actively kicking my ass.
Yeah, he's doing a good job of kicking his own, so
Azaloya.
let
Like
him
her
enjoy
name.
himself.
Zaloya. Alright, I'm gonna use my hunting rifle. God.
Miss.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my movement. Does my ether ray deactivate when I went down, or is it still active?
I don't see anything that says it does deactivate, so we'll keep it up.
Movement to switch from one array to the other?
Remember, you can activate a second array if you want. It's just gonna work at half strength. But Yeah, I'll let you do that. I can't hear you.
Activate my cloud array and deactivate my sheath array.
Okay. Go ahead and put your cloud where you want it and burn a surge.
And rest after this.
You can't long rest until about 14 hours go by, as you can only do it once per day.
I haven't long rested in a really long time.
You did. You long rested before the battle downstairs.
You long rester?
Yeah, that's.
Billets?
And Frank didn't get it. Everybody
Yeah.
else did.
And it hasn't
Bogart
been
got
12
it.
hours yet.
No, it hasn't been 12 hours yet.
Just
It
when you get
needs.
your ass kicked. What is that?
Cloud array.
Oh.
Yeah, I wish it was doing damage. No, it's just gonna give us getting hit. If they do move into the squares and we make them, we do damage to them while they're in the squares, then I can make them bleed. I don't know if even thing for old door because into that shit. I can do. All right.
Alrighty. Frank, you're up.
Hmm.
Oh no.
What?
That's empty.
I'm gonna do a
Well,
full
let me do
attack
that, babe.
Okay.
on Yazaloya.
Don't worry. 19 is a miss. And 27 is a hit. Okay, so Geraldor is going to react quickly and jump in front of Yazaloya, taking the hit for her. And again, like you've seen before, the bullets are going to hit him. They're going to cause like semi-bullet holes, but they're all just going to like sort of fall down to the floor in front of him instead of penetrating into his body.
Bogart's gonna miss him.
Yep.
Um,
So Barrel's going to take some damage, but not as much as he should.
wait. Can I keep moving, or when I shoot, is that where my final spot is?
With yourself, you can because you have that running gun feat.
Oh, no, Bogart. Okay, so Bogart's stuck there. Sorry, Nara. Just stood in your way again.
I can move next time.
Alright, next is gonna be Nara.
I'm just gonna
Sorry.
do the same thing I did last time. Why not? I'm gonna administer some healing to Tez.
Uh, what are you gonna do to heal her?
I'm gonna administer some of these consumables I got.
They're injectable, so you have to get next to her to do that.
I think I'm not. Oh no, I'm not.
You can like go back behind the server over here if you wanted to.
Oh no, I guess it's Eclipse. I need to heal. That's who I need to heal.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
And be that way.
He said, "Be that way."
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
I gotta clean up that water. Okay.
What's the best thing to use here?
You got a grenade?
No, I'm talking about the heal.
Oh.
Fiend.
Well, don't you only have a couple healing things?
Yeah, but Eclipse is near death.
Maybe. What do you got? I forgot what you got.
I don't really got
Spray
too
foam.
much else as far as like damage stuff.
You only have the healing pot, really.
Yeah, the serum probably is gonna work the best.
All right, I'm gonna use it on Eclipse.
All right, Eclipse is gonna get healed for 7.
Thank you.
I'm also going to use a swift action to activate my subdermal layer and increase my AC by 1.
Okay.
I think that's going to be my turn.
All right. Next is Yazaloya. She's gonna go after Tez.
What? I like that.
She's gonna hit you for 20.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Now it's your turn, Tezzy.
Um,
Do a full withdrawal. Get out of there.
what does that do?
Remember, withdrawal lets you just escape. It's like you get guarded step, or I think it's a guarded step.
Except if Yaziloya already has the ability to hit me when
Oh
I
shit.
take a guarded step, why
Way to
wouldn't
think on your
they have
feet.
the ability to do it when I withdraw?
Total defense gives you +4 defense. What's your?
Might be what I need to do.
You might need to. Or healing potion.
One
Well,
potion
no, I
takes
think
what, a standard action? Or movement action?
Alarm.
What's that?
Uh, the serum of healing, does that take a standard or a movement?
A standard.
If I do that,
Then you can't defense.
defense. But if I defense, I can't. Um. Um. Think I might might try to buy myself another round at least for now. I am going to kill myself.
16. Okay.
And then I am also um
Can you trade spots with me?
I don't need to do that. I'm going to use my interaction.
I thought you were tuning to Photon.
That is a graviton, damn it. Never mind. I guess I'm not doing that. I lied. I suppose it. So I've healed, which is my action. If I move, that does nothing. Get hit anyways. But I can remove myself from the situation. What do you think?
Hey,
I think you should get somewhere that you can be safe
No,
at.
I'm saying like if I run away, I get it. Like then if I take a 5 foot, I'm gonna get hit. But I'm not gonna be right within arm's reach of her. Next round, she's either gonna have to come towards me or go towards someone else.
Mm-hmm. True. Fit.
I don't know whether it's worth risking the attack now or next turn.
I wouldn't risk an attack right now. Unnecessary attack.
Then it's
I'll
nothing
move closer.
You will move closer. I thought you said I'd move closer, and I was like,
You step closer and do it. Get right in their face. They'll never see it coming.
I suppose that's gonna be my turn then.
All right. That's the barrel door is gonna do the same thing he's been doing, and then is Eclipse.
Now
Yep.
I'm going to shoot. Okay. Four.
Um, who are you shooting?
Carl. Long name. Long name McGee over there.
You would hit if you weren't shooting through Frank, but you missed.
Fair enough.
So you got heavy armor on. You got high armor class.
Can I get my reactive repair?
I gave it to you already.
Oh, okay. And then I guess I'll use my movement to. Or do you shoot? Should I stay out of your way? Not step in front of Nara?
You can stand by me if you want to. I can move on my turn. Whatever's best for you is what you should do.
I'm just moving to get a clearer shot next
Oh,
time.
yeah.
So if it's gonna obscure your shot, I won't move there. Okay, you can still to do on your turn.
Yeah, that's fine.
Will be it for me.
All right, Frank. You're up.
Okay. So, blue shooting. I'm gonna throw a grenade. I'm gonna throw a grenade like right between them two. And that has a 5-foot radius, so it should only hit them two.
Let's see. Uh, try and thought I figured out a way to make smaller things. Yeah, how did you do that?
Oh.
I did the pencil and
Pencil.
then circle. So that there we go. That's a 5-foot
There you
radius.
go. Okay. Yeah, I knew we figured out a way. Okay, that works.
Yep.
Let's see. If I save.
Even a little damage. Oops, I didn't mean to draw 2 circles.
All right, your grenade goes off.
All right, Frank's gonna put his head down and just walk forward.
All right.
I don't know if that's a good idea. Hang on, wait. So, wait, wait, you know, Chesney, is that really a good idea? Then I can't shoot. You know,
You're
I'm
asking
gonna
me.
do it. I'm doing it, but I don't think it's a
But
good idea.
what?
Bogart,
Why'd
I'm
you do
stepping
it?
in because he's the one that said that I needed to do it.
Who?
He said, "Save me."
I didn't.
You were like, "I'm dying." Oh, I missed. You said you were dying. You need someone to step up.
Uh,
Maybe Nora needs to step up. Well, I'm already in.
Lord.
I'm here.
The guarded
Captain,
step.
I'm
You
not
think you'll
letting you
get away
die.
with it?
You always say I let you die.
Oh, the first time you just killed me yourself.
Mm-hmm.
It's not true.
Now you can't
Not true.
shoot. Okay, Nara, you're up.
Oh God.
Well, I'm hoping they're
I'm
blind.
going to.
What?
I don't know what I'm going to do. Yazaloya's doing like the most damage right now, right? She got a gun.
By far. She's
Mhm.
doing 10 times more than anyone else.
Mhm.
I'm gonna cast Misfire.
She's using a chain, doesn't use ammo.
Oh hell no.
Nobody actually has a gun right now.
Well,
Oh.
I'm not gonna do that then. I guess I'm gonna. I'm just gonna shoot him. I guess. I'm just gonna reach into my little jelly brain and pull out my pistol.
Alright.
I'm gonna blast barrel door.
That's a miss.
Damn. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna use a swift action to increase my AC by 1.
Okay. Next is Yazaloya, who's going to be hitting Tezzy.
Frank's closing his eyes with his hands up, going, "Please be gentle."
Hit Tezzy for 20.
That bad.
Captain, I tried.
No,
I
you
tried,
didn't.
Captain. I tried my best. Look at me.
Maybe.
Now it's your turn, Tezzy.
Um. Are we on round 6?
Yep.
Far as 10 feet from me. Frank is within.
Yeah, you're gonna hit Frank if you do it.
I mean, I've already moved my alignment tonight.
Yeah, Frank is in the way.
Tried to save you.
Battery low.
Now, what is can't do? I really don't know what to do right now. I guess I'll do the defense thing.
You'll do what?
Defense thing. Are you like +4? Is it +4 AC?
Oh, defense. Yeah, +4 AC. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that right now. Back up.
Alright.
I don't die.
Next is barrel door. Doesn't do anything. Next is eclipse.
My reactive repair points and I'll shoot at door. Waste. He's
I can't hear you. I'm sorry.
like it might be a waste to shoot him, but I don't know what else to do.
I mean, he's taking all the damage for Yazaloya, so
He's dying.
You shot barrel door? 17's still gonna miss. Oh wait, hold on. He's blind, which is going to reduce his armor class. And you're gonna hit.
Made him blind.
Yippee!
Frank
Blind
did.
man.
Me.
Frank.
Can you hit a blind man?
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
All right.
You hit a blind man hard.
Yep. The bullets are gonna hit him. They're gonna do some damage, but they're still not gonna penetrate his flesh. He's gonna take some damage, but not nearly as much as you would normally hit for.
Like Wolverine.
So I.
Honey Badger.
1 second. Like to. I don't know if I should waste a health potion on myself right now. I'm death.
You already used your action anyway.
Oh, that takes an action. I'll use my movement to take. Back.
All right. Frank, you're next. They appear to be ignoring you.
How dare they? What kind of weapon is Lawyer using?
A giant chain with ice crystals formed all over it.
Damn.
Don't yell at me.
Is it a powered weapon?
It doesn't appear to be. It's just a chain.
Can I take a guarded step?
You can try.
She's gonna hit you. Go do it.
If you shoot someone, if I shot the other guy instead of Yazaloya, would Yazaloya still attack me?
They both would get a free attack on you if they wanted.
I see. Hmm. I'm gonna use total defense and just get a +5 and roll up into a ball.
Okay.
And where's it at? No, I haven't.
You gonna charge with your ball?
No, I'm just gonna turn into a ball. Just roll
Okay.
up. I don't think I should move anywhere. And then I'm gonna shoot with Bogart at Yazaloya.
That's a miss.
Oh, okay. Well, that's all I got. Oh, I should
It
have shot
puts
at.
off her heavy armor like she's like little robot can't hit me.
Hey. He's a big guy. Leave him alone.
He's trying, okay?
Alright, Nora. You're up again.
Doing his best.
No just gonna stay right here. Wait a second. I think I got enough movement speed to get
Oh,
around.
Nara, actually, I looked the last shot you made against Barrow. I said you missed, but actually, since he was blinded, you would have hit. So go ahead and roll it. Oh, you did roll 10 damage. Oh, but um, it's still not gonna do anything to him. But just for you know it hit him.
Yeah.
What do you mean it's not gonna do nothing to him?
It like the laser beam like hits him right in the chest, and he looks down, and it's not doing any damage at all to him.
What? It's immune to laser damage?
No,
Insane.
it's something else happening. I'll tell you after the fight, because it's pretty cool actually.
Photosynthesizing, guys, look out.
Is it? It has to be over a certain amount of damage to hurt him.
It could be.
What I was feeling. I was noticing like he kept absorbing a lot of stuff, and I'm like, has to be something. Either he's getting reduced damage or there's a threshold. That's my guess. This is my guess.
Also could have like a healing factor thingy where like it only does a certain percentage to him.
Something's going on. He doesn't look like he's healing at all. It's just things aren't hurting him as much as they should.
It's just these two in here, right? There's no
Oh shit, I should have been giving him higher AC than I gave him.
No,
Oops.
no.
I just realized.
Well, fuck. I'm gonna use a full attack on barrel door.
Alright. $21 hits.
Oh.
And the 19 also hits.
Oh, bro, I'm like Han Solo, but the Metroid version.
But the same thing happens where like both the beams hit him, and he looks. It's like, oh, you cinched my hair a little bit.
What?
He takes no damage.
Mm-hmm.
That's 20
Kind of
points of
damage were you
damage.
doing?
Fire damage.
Yeah, with 10 apiece. Same thing with your last shot. It was 10.
Frank might be onto something there.
You gotta do
Alrighty.
more than 10 points of damage every time we hit him.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm thinking.
So yeah, the lawyer's turn. She's gonna swing on Tazi again.
No.
Gonna hit you again for 20.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
No.
Tazi's about to go down soon.
No. How did take this bitch down?
And whenever
Holy
you're
crap.
hit by her chains, your speed gets reduced by 10. Just so you know.
My speed?
Yep. Now it's your turn.
Can I like not move at all now?
No, it's every turn. So like it gets down by 10, and then it
You didn't even back up. I told you to back up, damn it.
Me?
he curled into a ball instead.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Maybe shoot
I
me.
was gonna do the same fucking thing I did before, but now
How
I
do you do
can't
it?
because you're in the
What do I gotta
way.
roll against it? What do I gotta roll
It doesn't matter because you're gonna get scorched.
Throw in a
Scorched.
ball. Maybe it won't hurt me too bad.
Balled up right
It
now.
bypasses AC. It's a reflex save.
I'm reflexive.
Reflexive.
You're telling.
Trying to be optimistic.
I believe him when he says that.
You know how mad people are gonna be if I kill you right now.
Okay, well, don't kill me then. Never mind. Let's pull back. Let's pull back.
I
Don't you have
don't
something?
know.
Well, don't. Just
Because
distract
maybe
her.
you should just get out of there. Like, can you?
But here's
I'll
the
roll away.
problem: if I move, I get hit.
Oh, you're too close.
Can you trade places?
Oh,
You can only do that once.
did that
It's already
once.
done.
I could trade places with her, but I'm also near death, so it seems like yeah. I'd have to wait
Why
till
the
my turn.
best option was my thing.
I didn't know that.
To do
Told you
something
that.
to have like a
I
Told
didn't
you.
hear you.
sedative or
I
anything
didn't
you
hear
could
you.
do to miss this barrel door, like to your bond.
And even if we break the bond, there's then wait, repeat what you said.
If a sedative could work for that.
I mean,
Sedatives are
even
defensive items.
um,
It's troubled.
'cause I'm dead.
Yeah, you're in
Um,
quite the sticky situation there.
I'm in a sticky wicket right now.
dude,
So
shoot
if
it.
somebody would
Shoot it
have
off.
backed the fuck
Shoot it off.
up,
I can
Well,
save. I can
don't
make
kill
it. I
yourself
feel
trying to
confident.
spare
No,
somebody.
no. I
Like, do
feel
what you
like
gotta do.
I can. I got a plus 11 on reflex. It's a plus 17 save. That means I got a plus 6 to roll. It's a pretty high chance I roll that. You know.
that's if I even hit high enough to do anything to these guys.
Well, then do what you gotta do
I
to get
think
out of
it's
there.
worth a shot.
If
I
they're
haven't taken
both
too
still,
much.
if they're
I was
both still
expecting to take a hit.
standing, if they're both still standing after this, it really doesn't matter because I'm gonna get hit regardless.
Your supernova is the only thing that has hit Yazalea so far in this fight.
Frank sticks a thumbs up from his ball and goes, "Hit it, Captain."
Mm-hmm.
I'm hunkering.
Consider it hunkered, sir.
I lower my head.
Roll your damage.
A supernova.
Frank, roll your save.
Oh God, that's a lot of
It's
dice.
lower. That's lower. That's good. That's good. Really low roll.
Oh, and I rolled. Oh, did I roll enough? I rolled 17.
You did 17. Does it go to the runner?
I don't know.
Yeah, it goes to a
Yes.
different day.
All right.
Mhm.
So it goes to you, right?
Thank God.
You
Yeah,
save.
yeah. I say
You only
that's
take
good. Oh, that's not bad. That's not
damage.
bad
You're
at
gonna
all.
take
I'll take it.
12 damage, Frank.
I'll take it
Worth?
for 12 on both. I'll take that, guaranteed.
And
That's
then
okay.
well, that's what I'm saying. And they get both hit guaranteed for 12, possibly 25.
That's what I'm
Barrel
saying.
door.
It's worth it.
So barrel door may take 0 damage because he's a bastard and I don't know what's going on with him.
Regardless, I think it was worth it. I think the trade was worth.
100%. Big risk.
She turns around and immediately squishes Frank.
Fuck.
She saved.
Barrel door goes down.
Mm-hmm.
That was worth it. If I die, it was worth it.
Completely worth it.
Took down
Completely
2
worth
of them. Technically 3. Rest in peace, Phil.
it. Captain's on a spree right now.
Took down. That's a hat trick.
Yes, that's a hat trick. That is true.
Okay, Eclipse, you're up.
New Elysium. I will be.
One enemy left.
I have all my movement back.
Yeah.
Then need my reactive repair. Oh. Are these? Is there space between these
Surface.
servers in the ceiling?
No, they go all the way up.
Like, there's nowhere I can get to. I could shoot her without her having part.
You're talking too low. Can't hear
Okay.
you.
I don't think I can get anywhere where I could have a clear shot of her. Oh. Just shoot from here. Eh, um,
17's a miss.
Turn. Hold on. Tez, I can't see you. Are you like?
Right around the corner. Yeah,
give
I
you
got
a
4
reactive.
HP.
I give you reactive
You
repair.
can't.
Well, wait, you're not adjacent to me. That's why I haven't been doing. Okay, never mind. Sorry. You have healing stuff. You should.
Not anymore.
I'm out of healing stuff.
Okay.
Okay, Frank, you're up.
Hmm. See. Captain, we're in a pickle. I think she wants to kill you.
Bit of a sticky wicket.
Hmm. I believe a conundrum is the technical term.
Oh, Frank, I forgot to take your damage away.
Oh. Oh, I thought you meant something better.
Sorry.
I was like, thank you so much. I'm glad that I'll take a little extra, if you don't mind. And that's 5. So I'm not gonna be breathing, and I'm
Okay.
going to throw a grenade. A smoke grenade. Yes. Oh, and draw the sphere. Hang on. Is that the move? I think a 20 be like that big. I'm gonna huck it right in that corridor, right here, where it like right onto us.
Right here.
Yep. So that's circle.
Oh, it's a 10-foot radius, so it's. Oh, you're not breathing, so that's okay.
Yeah, it's a 20-foot radius.
Okay. Roll your attack.
Oh. Oh, no damage.
No damage. You love doing that.
Come on. I like, this is shenanigans. I want my nat 20s back. Um, I guess I'm just, you know what I'm gonna do? Oops, I'm moving the circle. I'm not gonna do that. Can I take a guarded step this direction?
No, because you needed to use a movement action to unroll to be able to throw that grenade.
True, you're right. Okay, then actually no, I don't end my turn. I should have shot with Bogard first, though. Bogard, good luck. He's going to just shoot into the darkness. Oh, I thought that was a nat 20.
No, that's a miss.
Alright, well, I end my turn. Good luck, Tezzy.
Yeah, yeah.
Tried my best.
Right, she steps where.
Oh!
What?
Where
She's out for blood.
she's gonna hit you with the chains, Tez. 22
Change.
damage, and you go down.
Yeah, yeah.
Tezzy is unconscious.
No.
Maybe Eclipse can switch back or something.
Yeah.
Nara, you're up. You can't see anything really because there's smoke in the way now.
Where's the smoke at? The big circle?
Yeah, you can see kind of the outline of her. You can still shoot at her, but there'll be a 20% miss chance now.
I'm gonna try to use a med kit to get Tez back. Where's that? I was right here, right?
Maybe it's like a Darth Maul moment where we can just like recoup for a second
I don't think it's like a dark
and then
moment.
continue the battle.
Take a timeout, be like, hey, we need to rest real quick.
Yeah, you're a little tough.
So if you get within touch range of Tezzy, then you can do first aid. If you go into the circle, you're gonna have to save. Not
What?
not like just walking through it, but if you were to end your turn in the circle, you'll have to save next turn.
Oh, I have enough speed to get through the circle and on the other side of Tez.
How much speed do you have?
35? Or
Oh, you
30?
have 35? Oh,
30.
30, you can just get to like here. I don't think you can get on the other side. Tez.
I thought diagonal was only 5 feet.
The first one is 5 feet. The second one is 10.
No, he's got enough to get on top of Lomer.
Am I
But
bugging?
you started from here.
10, 15, 25.
Couldn't he stand on the corner square of Tezzy?
Am I
Are
tripping?
they so big?
10,
Oh, you're right. You're right. You do
15,
have enough to float over
25.
Zomer's body. Yeah, that's fine. I miscounted.
I thought I was tripping. I thought I was. I use a med kit, right?
Yep.
Let's get you.
You need to roll medicine, and you need a 15 to stabilize him.
Oh hell no! Medicine is a trained only skill.
Yeah.
Well, then how?
Healing potion.
Oh, also, she's gonna be able to do a attack of opportunity on you as you move through her reach.
What's
Why
her
not?
reach? How long is her arm?
Because he would have went to the top side, right?
She's got a reach. She got a chain that can reach 10 feet.
Oh my god!
Okay, so here's what's gonna happen, Nara. I'm so sorry, but she hits you for 28, and the chain wraps around you and holds you there for a second to where it stops your movement right there.
Oh,
You're gonna
cute.
be stuck in the cloud.
That's my turn. Sorry, T.
I mean, you can still use your standard action, but you can't move anymore unless you. No, I
You,
think you're stuck there. You can't move at all.
is he actually stuck there, or did she just slow him down to where that's where his movement ends?
Yeah, she caused the movement to end there. Basically, it's part of her fighting style. It allows her to do attacks of opportunity, and when she hits you with them, you stop.
Could he use his standard action to turn it into a move action and move again?
Maybe. Let me read her ability again.
Because that might be the move, because you don't want to sit in that smoke.
No, sorry. When you hit a creature with an attack of opportunity, that creature cannot move out of the square you threaten until the start of its next turn. Will, don't look.
And you said I don't have a standard action?
You do have your standard action still.
I'm gonna use this. The glass skin.
You're at 36 stamina.
Oh!
Okay, you become invisible, but you use a resolve point to do it. Did you take it away from yourself?
No.
Okay, I'll do it. All right, you're invisible and in a cloud, which I think that your armor actually does protect you from that grenade. It says it converts exhaled gases back into breathable air, so I'm gonna say you can breathe.
She made me eat.
You
All
made
right,
me eat.
now it's her turn. What's she gonna do? That's her turn. Oh, actually, she's actually gonna do something else. Okay. Frank, she's gonna kind of get out of your view, but then she's gonna kind of speak in a low hush tone that you can still hear. She's gonna say, "Hey, Silky scum, you're gonna die in here, you know."
Mm.
And that she rolled for intimidate for that, which is going to be she needed to hit a 10 plus or sorry, a 15 plus your level, 1.5 times your level, which is your level 7 or 8.
8.
8. Okay. So 29, and she got a 24, so she doesn't actually hit you with her intimidate, with her demoralize.
Hey,
Okay.
I am not your sulky scum. I am your sulky trash. Please get it right.
All right, Tenzzy, do you want to spend a resolve point to stabilize?
Yes, I will use a thingy. Have to roll.
No, you just use your resolve point in your stable.
Alright.
Okay.
Resolve point.
Down to 1. All right, and it's 10 o'clock, so we should cliffhang here for tonight. But we'll start with the clips next time as Yazaloya takes your team apart piece by piece.
Things are getting dicey.
We'll make it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it through this.
Someone
Can-
will leave this room.
Can win. Can win.
Hate to go evil ourselves.
Man, these shadow chains she have are vicious.
What's Willow doing behind you?
Yeah.
She's trying to get her toy
It's under the ottoman.
again, yeah. It's like the 3rd time.
I knew the Buzzblades were to be trusted. They've always been my least favorite team.
Oh, really?
They gave you guys presents.
Like to stop receiving their gifts now.
I'm unsubscribing from their mailing list.
It's not their fault that they weren't as strong as you guys to resist what was happening.
Minded fools. Strongly armored, weak-minded fools. Hey guys, well, I hope you have a good week.
Yeah, y'all have a good week.
Yeah, most definitely.
Next episode will be crazy, man.
Oh yeah.
A little less crazy than this one.
Hopefully,
I could use it good.
hopefully we get back to vacation. Then.
just
For
like
the
to point
wrap-up.
out, we still haven't found Kane. So,
Oh, that's true.
He's gonna
I
pop
think
through
it's
like
the final
the
boss.
big bad evil guy, or he's gonna come through like Rambo and save the day. One or the other.
one of those two, yeah.
He's popping up like the Undertaker though, for sure.
Unlike Philip.
Poor Phil. Poor guy. He did his best.
Bro,
His death was a noble sacrifice.
he deserved better. Truly did.
So we'll see you next week.
Yeah, y'all do good. I'll see y'all next week. On the next episode.
Absolutely. Same time, same place.
Bye, guys.
Hey for everybody.
Y'all do good. Peace out, baby. Shout out that boy. I was boy, he the motherfucker that signed up for my damn tweet. Oh my god.